Green light. Green light across the board. Great. Good morning, Stilly fans. Did I say that right? Did I? Hold on. let me try that again. I've had you fucking Windows piece of shit motherfucker. Hold on a moment. Let me try that again. Don't you hate it when you drink water and it just doesn't quench your thirst? It's like, damn, I wish I had a smaller molecule in my mouth. Is there anything smaller than water? I guess so. Just pure H, or pure O2, I guess. But then that wouldn't be water, would it? Oh, that's right. We're starting over, aren't we? Good morning, Stilly fans. How is everyone doing today? I hope you're doing well. Jesus fucking Christ. Why are there oil spots in my coffee? Maybe it's from the heavy whipping cream. Ah. All right. So, while I was trying to get some fucking sleep, and he still fucking does that. No. Oh, confirmation that your account has been canceled. Okay. What the fuck is this? Purchase summary confirmed. My God. Okay. View your account. Let's see here. Your account has been canceled. Please contact us with any questions or concerns. Have a wonderful day. Nope, I didn't. Sorry, man. No. Here's the deal. Ah. Oh, Jesus Christ. So we have so that's $519 for the whole fucking year. Or about $43 a month. Do I really need it 4 times a year at that price? Well, I already canceled. So you're not even able to do that, right? What are you doing next door? All right. You know what? We don't got time for this. We don't have time, goddammit. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Let's see here. So, here's the deal. Yeah, what an appropriate music. Let's just go to let's go on over. Not full cam. Let's go to the browser cam. There we go. Do we even have? We don't have it in there, do we? Oh. Oh, I guess I can put it on CS too. But that doesn't make any sense. Well, what's the difference between that and browser? Oh, I'm at the upper right. Oh, let's go back to CS2, I guess. Let's load up. Yeah, let's load up restarted Twitch. Why not? So I've been... What the fuck? What do we have here on restarted Twitch? Well, we're pretty much good on everything. You know what? We're going to quit. Let's load up a different one. All right, so this is one from yesterday. Hey, wait, I was going to say, it wasn't raining when I left yesterday. So I found a few vehicles and I towed them back to my base. All right. Do I want to drive around in a green truck or a red truck? First world problems, right? All right. Okay. This guy here should be empty. Yeah. Blah. And this guy here, of course, has the most storage of all. Okay. So I don't know where I found a briefcase. Yay! I started furnishing this place. Let's see here. Can I put my briefcase in here? Yes, I can. Good. Found a cool cowboy hat, too. So, I'll tab. Let's go over to the actual browser over here. All right, there we go. Wait a second. Why is this not showing the fucking game? Am I not broadcasting right? What the hell? Oh. Wow. Okay, yeah, don't put it on CS2. Okay. My bad. Blah. So, we got some stuff. At this point, I'm just kind of looking around for stuff to... Oh, that does not go there. Not there. Okay, we can put it there. Jeez. So we're going to have some lights in here. All right. Should be good for there. Can we craft a table? Nope. We need to have all that, huh? We need to find some stuff. We have, looking around here, I have no compass and I have no GPS. If you don't have a compass and you don't have a GPS in this game, you cannot really interact with the map. You can see things, but you can't see where you're at, and you can't see headings to see which direction you're going. We really need to get a map. I mean, we really need to get that. So here's what I'm going to do. Since we are right here at this abandoned warehouse, that's just, and here's another thing. You cannot properly mark your map. You can't mark your map. It's just there. So since we're here at this abandoned warehouse, I need to go head out. And do we have any more? Oh, and because that's another thing, because I don't have a compass and a GPS, I also cannot see where there are any bandit camps. There's makeshift bandit camps and loot crates that I gotta find. Can't find them, can't see them because I don't have a GPS. It's irritating. But okay, I get it. It makes the game a little more challenging. Yeah, let's go that way. Yeah, it's water. So, let's go. Let's go down here. We'll go across. We'll go down. We'll go out. We'll kill the boss. Wait. We need to get some water, too. We'll go over here in town and get some water. Holy shit. Where do all these fucking people come from? Motherfucker! Should be fucking biting me. So, let's talk about bugs. Because I have a slight issue. Not an issue with bugs. I have a slight issue. I have a people issue right now. My people issue is a simple one. I got a problem with somebody who kind of, well, you know what? Let's just say when someone knocks on your door, yeah, I never really trust who they were. I thought this business was somewhat legit because they have an office just down the other side of the parking lot, pretty much from where my wife works. And oh man, gotta read that, gotta rip that. They actually have an office, and the place I'm talking about, well, I'm not going to mention them just yet, but I wasn't too thrilled with the amount of attention to detail that I was given. And another thing is, you got to watch out what you say to people. After it was done and over with, I told my wife, I said, let me tell you what you did wrong. You know, she's motherfucking goddamn fucking crawling zombie piece of shit motherfucker. Hold on. What do we have here? I don't even have a gun. I mean, I don't have a gun. I got a shotty and I got a... Well, I guess I could use that. Well, let's have a look. Don't you turn your back on me, motherfucker. I'll fucking shoot your feet out, motherfucker. Yeah, they added puffs of smoke at some point, which makes it a little difficult to shoot through at times. I could kind of see that, but out of all the ways to go real on this game, why would you do that? Aren't there more things to worry about on a minimalistic game like this? I really need a drum. Really need a drum mag. Oh yeah, not running very fast? It's because you have a broken leg. Broken leg. There we go. Hold on. Okay. Are you done fucking around? Can you put the splint on, please? Thank you. All right. If for whatever reason your guy can't run, have a look. You probably got a broken leg. Which happens when a fucking zombie bites you in the ankle. Those fucking crawlers love to do that. Rip. Rip. Take. Rip. Take. I like to take everything. Because I'm a hoarder. And that's what hoarders do. What is this at? 016009. Hey. Works for me. We can put that up there. We can put that there. Look, we got a GPS. Oh my god. Yay. Now can I put stuff on my map? I can now mark my map because this is your GPS map marker. All right. Now it tells you where everything is. All these little gold things, these are all events. Abandoned laboratory research tent. That's where we got to go. Oh, great. Right across the... Okay. We need to go there. We need to get one of those. There's the abandoned quarantine tent. Not the same thing, but the abandoned quarantine tents, they don't typically have the same stuff at them. When you get infected in this game, if you're using the infection... whatever, you want to go to the abandoned laboratory research tent. And those pop up from time to time. You're not going to find them. And of course, if you look at where my infection rate is, time is of the essence at some point. All right. Now, so someone came to the house, and I'm not very thrilled with, well, then again, am I ever really thrilled with people? No, not really, I guess. But someone came to the house, and you know, women especially, y'all need to fucking check your shit. You know what? I shouldn't say that, because this isn't a this isn't a woman problem. This is a, god damn it, she's too fucking trusting problem. That's what that is. That's what this is. You gotta be careful. You don't just trust people. You don't just let them into your house and you just fucking start telling them work schedules and everything else. You know, because it's like, yeah, you don't do that. You don't need to do that. No one needs to know your fucking business. That's the problem with today. We got people like my wife who are too fucking nice to everybody. And you know what? I've often said this in the past. And if you haven't heard me say it, I'll say it right now. The main problem with my wife is that she loves to grow mistakes. You can take that however the fuck you want. I don't care. What I'm saying is, well, hold on, what is this? 12%? Ooh. Well, let's put that on. Hey, another percent is another percent. What I'm saying, though, is... Wait, we don't even have a cursor vector anymore. Well, we do, but it's somewhere else. Who the fuck knows where? Hidden somewhere. We'll put this over here. All right, and we'll put this guy there. Hey, you know what? While we're here, let's go ahead and put that guy in there. Didn't we have another one of these motherfuckers? Oh, who's in here? Oh, okay. Let's put that guy right there. We can move that over. We can move that down. Now we can put that bat there. We can put that there. We've got a battery there. We've got all kinds of cutlery, what we found. Anyways, yeah, this is going to be a tough story to get through. I apologize. If you guys are actually here at the end of this story, congratulations. You've got more patience than me, that's for damn sure. But my point is that she's, you know, guy comes in, or he doesn't even come in. She kind of like invites him in. I'm sitting there. We were having a discussion. He comes knocking on the door, and you know what? That's fine. You want to go knocking on doors? You know what? I have, believe it or not, I have more respect for people that are going to knock on my door. I got more respect for those people than these assholes that fucking call and just make assumptions and say all kinds of shit. And well, then these assholes that call. Let's just leave it at that, shall we? I cannot stand these assholes that call today. Oh my god, I just want to slap the shit out of so many of them. It's not even funny. Ah, shit. You know what? We'll put that there. All right. This is a great game for people with OCDs. And as long as your lockpicks are in your inventory, you don't have to have them up here. Your lockpicks, your bolt cutters, your wire cutters, your bait, your gasoline, just have them buried somewhere. You don't need them up front. Like even this lockpicks, I don't need this. I don't need this. I only have it there so I know I have at least 10. That's the only reason why I have that there. But you really don't need that. Money, same way. Put your money in your wallet and go hide your wallet. But because I'm always picking up money and shit, it's easy. It's convenient just to have it right there in front. All right, so all that should be good. Hopefully my peeps at work will be happy. Because, oh man, last night was some fucked up shit. Oh. Oh, I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, I know exactly what's going on. My guy is hungry. Well, he's thirsty, actually. There we go. Oh, shit. I was supposed to get water, not eat a goddamn MRE. Ugh. All right. There's a well over here we'll go to. That's one thing I love about this game is restarting. I don't know why. It's fun to restart. And I'm trying to find like the ultimate restart balance, but god damn, it's hard. Oh, what's in here? Okay, nice. We have a carry vest. Beautiful. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff we don't have. Rip. 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 You know what? Let's start our tactical vests and shit right in there. Excuse me, sounds like a plan. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, 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 no. Oh, yeah, we could use that. We can use that. We can always use another toolbox. You want to fight? You want to fight? Wow. I literally just drained the well. Oh. Hold on here. We have all this water. Let's go put it away. Oh, jeez. We got that. We can put that in there. We can put that in there. This, we can, like I said, wire cutters, you can just hide them anywhere. It doesn't matter. And you know what? This guy here, we'll leave down here. We're still missing a container. We need a container on our guy. We need a bigger backpack on our guy. But right now, let's head over this way. Okay. There we go. We'll put a light on my gun. Not that we have to worry about recoil. Although, when you put a light on a gun, it should do something about the recoil. It should, like, reduce the recoil on pistols a little bit. Because if you're going to be shooting a gun today, you're going to be using a pistol on it. Oh my god, if you're going to be shooting a gun, a pistol, you should be shooting with a light. And people use lights a lot of times now as counterweights. I'll tell you what, though, it certainly is better spending spending $150 on a light than it is on an actual counterweight or whatever for your handgun. Somewhere. It's like, yeah, I thought I heard somebody. Somewhere I have a Glock. Not a Glock, excuse me. I have an HK. Out of all of my pistols I I have one in particular that is, oh yeah, let's go ahead and refuel that bitch. I do have an HK, and I actually spent $280 for a machined weight from Germany. And man, I gotta tell you, for a 45, yeah, I probably didn't need that. Uh-oh, who is this? Oh, okay. Just more undead. No big deal. Oh my god, really? Another fucking vehicle. There's just vehicles like everywhere. Now, for those of you that cannot wait to get the command where you can hit O and whistle, you know it works even better to draw things to you? Just shoot a gun that's not suppressed. Have a vehicle come across, move it off the road. And because I am a glutton for punishment, what do we have going on here? So anyways, like I said, let me try and get through this story. God damn. So someone came over. Some guy stopped in. And we were kind of him and Han going back and forth. And you know what? I don't mind giving people's services a try. Because my wife, I'm not going to say she's gotten lazy, but let's just say she doesn't do shit like she used to. My wife spends 90% of her time on the couch. She used to come home, she used to like work on the computer and do stuff in her office. Now her office is basically filled up with shit. Kind of like the way, you know what, that's, wow. Did I make my wife a hoarder? Kind of like the way hoarders have their shit set up. Guess that's all I could really describe it. She is set up the same way. Blah. Oh, let's see here. What can we... Where can we put stuff? Jeez. Yeah, I am not set up for this at all. Jeez. I know. There you go. Every time you find those lamps, place them right there and turn them on. Place them wherever, but turn them on. All right. So there is what we're looking at right there. For those of you that don't know, there is our mission objective right there. Right there. That tent. That tent has the cure for that green sidebar on the side of your screen there. Well, it has the ability to allow you to make the cure. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to march on in there and we're going to take it. Those are usually going to be friendly scavengers. Leave them alone. They will not hurt you if you don't hurt them. Fuck you. Oh, I can't get up there? There he goes. That ugly motherfucker is down for the count. And look at that, we're out of ammo. Yay. All right. Fucker. Nothing's in there. Okay. Oh, trash? Nope. Where'd that guy go? Asshole! Come here, you fucking hamburglar. Robbo, robbo. So, we were talking... Okay, here it is. Here's one. Let's see. We have a syringe. No syringes. All right, there should be a syringe in here. No syringes. All right, there has to be a syringe in here. Are you fucking kidding me? Really? After all of that, not one goddamn syringe? Well, we got the jelly. The good news is, if you got the red ooze, the red jars of... Hold on. If you got the red jars of jelly, at least, that'll help. You can actually take that, and it will actually... Oh, hold on, let's kill this. Rip. Rip. Are those 25? Yeah, we'll leave them alone. Rip. Read. What is this? Fishing. Read. Read. Yeah, I caught a can last night. Not very happy with my fishing ability. Where does this go? That goes right there, Stilly. This infestation sample, you can actually eat it, or you can sell it for $2,000 for the whole. It's $200 a pop, or you know, it's like, take a bite. That's $200 right there. Now there's two ways to get a syringe. Nice. Okay. Hold on, I have to just take all this in here. It's beautiful. Gun accessories always bring a tear to my eye. Okay, well, let's go ahead and put this backpacker right there. Bada boom, bada bing. There we go. And... well, hold on here. What does this do? 18 per pellet. 18. 22 and 5. 24 and 4. Yeah, we'll take the 24 and 4. All right. Let's see here. We'll put that down there. Oh boy. We'll put the water away. Oh, these are all the other parts, I guess. Man, I was looking for some of this shit. See, I thought I had somewhere around here, I thought I had parts and shit stashed away. And I did. So, let's try this again. So anyways, we're kind of going back and forth, and this guy starts off, it's like 300, but, we're doing a special since we're already here. Yeah, but you know what? Your office is like 10 fucking minutes away in the next city. I mean, it's like literally maybe a 15-minute drive. So, while we're here, you're not saving that much money. Do your fucking job, do whatever. And anyways, he sets me up with this payment plan, well, with this thing. I didn't give him banking info because I said, you know what, I'll pay whatever, whenever. And it's like, he's basically pitching a solution to a problem that doesn't exist. The problem is, oh my God, these are Black Widow eggs here. Yeah, and? Well, you should get rid of these. These are brown. Or no, not. They weren't Black Widows. They were Brown Widows. It's like, hey, I like me some chocolate. You know what? I'm very bug friendly. Don't get me wrong, but I am very bug friendly. There's a lot of shit that we have done. There's a lot of shit that I have done in life, and one of the things that I have done, and I feel bad about, every time I found a daddy long legs growing up as a kid, we used to pull their legs off. You know what? If you find a fucking daddy long legs, don't pull their legs off. That's fucking mean. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Man, bro. Really, dude? Please don't shoot me. Oh my God, really? Excuse me, he's trying to kill you? Just fucking die so he doesn't shoot me too. There you go, bro. You're right there, Rick Grimes? Friendly scavenger. Alright. So, yeah, this guy's all gung-ho about wanting to kill off all the spiders and do all this shit, and I'm like, hold on a second. I kind of like the way spiders look out. Oh, hold on, what's we got here? I'm like, I kind of like the way spiders look. I do actually. I got a thing for spiders, especially jumping spiders. Oh my God, if you are a fucking jumping spider, you are so precious. All right. Let's go ahead and save. Shit, what are we doing? This has got to be this one here. I think it is. Yeah. All right. Well, let's go ahead and have a look here. Ka-ching, ka-ching, ka-ching. I can see him back there. All right, well, let's just see what we got here. And there we go. And that's why I saved my game. Because this gun is fucking weak. I do need a much more powerful gun. Let's go ahead and load a previous save. Yeah, let's load that. Now, they will probably still be there because it seems like this bandit camp, every load is always there 95% of the time. See, there we are. Now, what does this thing do? It does 40 damage. All right, what is this one here? 35. Well, I guess I just have to learn how to kill better. Oh, you know how I can do that, though? Here's how you do that. This is how you kill better. You just get farther out. And while we're at it, since we're up on top, we got the advantage. Stick your arm out, bro. I'll shoot it. I got 9 shots left, bitch. I don't think that was his arm. That'd be really cool if we could shoot a barrel in there and blow the whole fucking place up. If I could shoot the fuel canister and just blow it all up, that'd be fucking awesome. Okay. Let's get some of this shit out of here. All right. Now let's see if we can throw a molly at him without him shooting me. God damn it. There we go. Burn, motherfucker. All right, we killed 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, good. We may have killed them all. I suspect there might be one more in there, actually. Let's find out. There's 1, 2. Oh, no, he's in there walking around. I hear him. Here he is. So we have 1, 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. All right. Oh, what is this? Police shirt. Nothing to brag about. All right, hold on. We got to do some inventory management here. Don't have an exterminator yet. Let's go ahead and put this shit away. Let's go ahead and use that. We got no guns from them. Excuse me. Blah, blah, blah. We'll go ahead. We'll go ahead and eat one of those. No, I'm not. Look at that. See, there you go. It takes away some of it. Now, the reason why I went to the town first is because I knew that right now, taking on bandits, I'm not all that strong. I don't have a good long-distance gun. So, a lot of times when shit happens, yeah, shit happens. And I get fucked up. But anyway, so this guy, we were kind of going back and forth, and he sends me this. You know, the whole thing is, you know, that's one thing I fucking hate about people trying to do business today. It seems like they want to do business. They want to get your shit on file. If they are most if you are trying to do business with someone, or if you are about to engage in business with somebody, and they are more important, they are more focused on getting your payment method and getting, like, you know, getting your credit card on file or your bank account on file, that's a red flag right there. Huge red flag. Now this guy, oh, hold on, let's check the map because we restarted the game. So now that means, oh, look. There we go. Now that means that this is, okay, let's see here. The cash is gone. Well, the cash is actually still here, but we don't have any more tents that we can really go to. So the only place where we can really go to is right here at the oil rig. I'm not really set up for the oil rig. I need a lot more alcohol. But there is also, right there, we're going to mark it in blue. Right there. Oh, that's not very big. Let's make it bigger. There we go. There we go. That is a cache. There was another one over here somewhere. Oh, look, there's the makeshift bandit camp. Maybe we can go kill them. Right there below a hill. We can go right up here on the... Oh, yeah. Let's kill those bandits, shall we? Let me show you how to... Let me show you the proper way to deal with bandits. The easy way. Makeshift bandit camp right here. There's a hill right above them. We can just stand up here probably and throw a volley down on them. Won't have to worry about them after that. Let's save. Save slot. Save game. Yes. Alright. Now. Oh. I don't have left or right, so I won't be able to see anything on my... I don't have a compass. Let's go... You know what? Let's go through this... Let's go over here. Let's raid some of these homes, see if we can find a compass. Oh, but wait. There's always something, ain't there? Okay. We are going to find a compass, hopefully. Stackable things. Go elsewhere. We have a... Yeah, we do. We do have a good flashlight. Stackable things I always like to put into the clothing. Mainly because you can just keep expanding it, and stackable things are typically going to be small. See, there you go. Isn't that nice? A lot nicer inventory management kind of like setup there. All right. Well, so this guy, we kind of go back and forth, and then he finally decides. Now I'm kind of at a crossroads because I'm like, well, do we give these guys a shot? Here's what happened. He's told me 65, but then I was like, that's still a lot. I don't need that every month for just spraying for. All I need, is to spray for fucking ants. And if you do your job, if you do it right, you shouldn't have to come back every month. I don't need someone here every fucking month. Well, he did kind of change the parameters, or so I thought, and now he started talking about other things. But the problem was when he sent me over this price quote, it was $129 for every fucking month. I was like, what the fuck? And I signed it because I was fucking half asleep. I know. Shame on me. That's on me. I'm not going to blame him for that. Well, I am blaming him for that because he fucking sent it over to me like that. But I signed off on it. But then I went ahead and told him, I said, you know what? I said, I didn't tell him anything, actually. I went looking around to see. I'm like, let me go see if I can find any reviews on this company, because I thought they were somewhat legit because they were next door. They're building, I guess. They have an office right next door to my wife's, where my wife works. Well, not next door, but like in the same parking lot. So I went looking online just for like opinions about this place, and oh my god, it's like no one has anything nice to say about these guys. They're nothing but a scam. They're actually being investigated, supposedly, by by an attorney group. I guess they're wanting stories from people. Hey, if you've done business with these guys, let us know. Let us know, because yeah, we want to go after them for something. I don't know what, but and yeah, it's because they try, once they get your payment plan, or once they get your payment, like your bank account or credit card info, they will keep billing you. And then when you cancel service, well, you canceled early, so then all that huge discount that you got, yeah, you don't get a discount anymore. You no longer get a discount. What you get is a bill, a bigger bill. Because, well, you canceled prematurely. We had an agreement, so now we're going to bill you, or you're going to get a bill for like the discounted shit that you got initially. So you basically have to endure them for an entire year, or you have to endure them for at least a year, depending on what kind of plan you set up, or you have to pay an even larger cancellation fee. It's like, oh, it's like, well, we gave you like a $300 discount, so now you're gonna have to pay that $300. You're gonna have to pay that extra $300 if you want to cancel. That's the way it like seems to work, and people aren't very happy with the shit that's going on or whatnot. Now, if I'm going to spend money and I'm going to call someone out to the house to have them work, there should be a compass over there, to have them do bug work for me, then they need to fucking do it right. You don't just fuck around and you fuck around, you'll find out, I guess. So That's where I'm at right now. So I got these people, and you know what? I'm thinking, you know what? Maybe I should just say, hey, it's not going to work out because... Damn, that's a lot of water bottles. Jeez. Hold on here. Why do I keep... Fuck. Now, sometimes when you get in here and there's like a lot of gunfights going on, a lot of times... Whoa, what the hell is that guy doing? Alright. A lot of times it's because you get some bandits that come through here. They also spawn and they'll go through everything. Alright, we need a... What we need... No, we don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, yeah, I don't like what I just saw. Hurry up. Oh my god, really? Wow. So, I'm wondering... I sent an email, I said, you know what? I don't like the way everything went. I don't like the way things were looking. I couldn't really talk to anyone. I said, just go ahead and cancel. Cancel everything. I'm done. But again, this guy was just a salesman, it seems. And, you know, there's my compass. One thing I absolutely positively hate in life are salesmen. Salesmen, they just want to hit it and quit it. They don't care. I have no love for salesmen. That's one thing I cannot stand. They're like nature's scum suckers. I mean, it's like, yeah, they're doing a legit job, kind of, but are they really? And one thing I absolutely despise are salesmen. And I didn't see this guy as a salesman. I just saw him as a door-to-door bug guy. But yeah, he's a salesman. But then he's fucking calling me like a crazy motherfucker this morning. I mean, I was sleeping. Because I got in last night a little. I got in this morning at like 6:30. And I wanted to fucking sleep because I was fucking sleepy. And he starts fucking calling because, hey, I thought, what happened? I thought all this, I thought. Oh my God. Needy motherfucker. I guess he needed me to explain why I decided to cancel. So, me, no, I'll redo it. I said, just like, you set me up for $129 a month. I don't need $129 a month. I said, then on top of that, you know, and I even told him, I said, hey, you know what? This ain't going to work. I went and looked up, I went to do a little bit of research on your company, and I found a lot of customers are pissed off. And I agree. You know what? I shouldn't have signed the agreement. What I shouldn't have done is fucking engage the guy in the first place. So I guess if you're a nice guy, stay away from talking to people at the door and shit. That's the bottom line moral of this story. You can do business if you're a businessman, but if you're not a businessman, we have a compass. We can get out of here. If you're not a businessman, a hardcore business guy, then you probably have no business talking to people at the door. Oh, look at that. Let's place that right here. There we go. Blah. Yeah, you've got no business talking to people at the door. If you're going to be talking to people, then you need to be ready to tell them no. And then be willing to tell them, hey, fuck off. I already told you no. All right, so we're going to head right over here. Oh, shit. Hold on here. This guy wants to challenge me. asshole. What time is it? It's 11:21. All right, we started a little after 10 today, so we'll finish a little after 12. All right, now, here we are. Here are those bad guys. We want to go on this hill right over there. Right past the trailer park. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's park in the shade. We don't like having hot cars, right? All right, there's the bandit camp. Watch this. We're going to go ahead and save. This isn't going to go south. What could go wrong? Nothing's going to go wrong here. All right. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people logged. But that's all right. Here's how you take care of these motherfuckers. 1 Molotov. Let them run right through it. People burn. Now watch, they're all just going to die. And that looks to be about it. There might be one more guy down there, but I don't think so. And if so, we'll handle him. Now, the cool thing about this... Love that red that sprays out. The cool part about this makeshift bandit camp is that there's a cache right there. A cache. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, scan that. Oh, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys here. All right. We really don't need a makeshift muffler. You can, I guess, if you need to use something. You can put it on all your guns. But my opinion, makeshift muffler sucks. But I mean, it's better than nothing, I guess, right? So if you have to have it, I guess you have to have it. Let's see what's in this cache. Hopefully a professional suppressor. Well, so much for hopefully. All right. Oh. Here's the best thing of all. Let's see what we got here. Well, it was the best thing until I got it. But hey, look, I got a Valkyrie drum attachment. All right. Yay. Now, there's only one other place that I know of. Oh, hold on. We're going to go ahead and... We're going to zoom in right here. We're going to go blue. And we're going to put a cache right there. Cache. Now, somewhere around here, there is a hill. I want to say it's over here. It might be right here. It might be right here. There's a farm over here somewhere also. Yeah, there's the farm. Yeah, there is... If we turn around and go this way, there is a military checkpoint, I think, right here. Let's go see if we can engage them. Now, I only know this because I've played this map. I mean, I've played this game a lot. But you'll see as we go around the corner and kind of go up the hill, as the... Oh, look at that. Oh, shit. Hit the wrong button. All right, truck is still good. I don't think you can actually... I don't think you can Molotov your truck. That's the one good thing about mollies. You can't molly your truck. I haven't been able to anyways. Not that I've tried. Maybe if I actually throw it and it hits my truck, or it actually lands on my truck, maybe I can then. But actually trying, aside from trying, and I haven't been trying to. What is this? Work pants. Rip them. We'll take that. Sure. Oh, shit. All right. Let's see here. Well, we can always stuff that there, I guess. We can put that in there. We don't really need that, though. And what's this? Yeah, we can put that there. Do we really need to engage the military? Oops, rip it. That's the question. And the answer is simple. No, we don't. But we're going to because we're a glutton for punishment. Wait a second. Like, hey, that looks like it's the military right up there, actually. No, I believe it's up this way. Let's have a look. Yep. So here's how you handle them. Sure, it'd be nice to have a lot longer range. I was guessing on that one. Fuck. Ow! Not my fucking truck, asshole. Whoa! This is where it'd be great to have a CR303 or whatever. CR308, I mean. Oh, that's just a vehicle. Okay, I think we may have killed them all. Let's find out. Let's go in here and let's put some of this shit away, first of all, because, I mean, because um we really need a gun case. Stilly, can you please get us a gun case? We really need a gun case. Alright, I'll see what I can do. 1 hour later. Stilly, we need a gun case. Alright. Military laptop. Always scan it. Don't keep those in your inventory. What it will do is it will put up a new location on your map. And now that you have everything on your map... Oh, hold on. Now that you have everything, it'll tell you what to do also. Or where to go, and... Yeah, exactly. It's getting dark, so let's see about grabbing. All right. There's 3 soldiers I've looted so far. Let's just drive on down here and see what's going on. There's 4. 5. If I hit 6, I'll be happy. Looks like they've all been killed, though. Okay, there's 7. Do we really need to save the helmets? No, but we will, because, you know, we're a hoarder. Okay, so I guess they all were killed. Oh, we got an NSX scope. Finally. All right. You put that NSX scope on any weapon, and you have a mid-range sniper weapon. Sniper weapon. You have a mid-range sniper rifle. That was a negligent discharge. See how easy it is, though? All right, there's the 8th guy, I think. I think we're good. Now let's look at all this shit and see what we got. Man. It ain't easy getting a fucking... It is not easy getting one of those. We'll put that there. We'll put that there. We'll put that back up there. We'll take him. We'll put him there. We'll put the gun. Whoa, whoa, wait a second. Oh. Weird. All right. Jeez. We'll put the gun there. Wait. Oh, that's an... Damage is only 20, though. Fuck. Well, it's still a gun. We'll put that on it. Oh, and I believe we got a... I do believe for the pistol can have that. Can have your fucking pencil too. We don't need that. $9mm. 9mm. There we go. Click, click. All right. This is what we need to do. We need to... Let's go ahead and put that away, I guess. We need to find our accessories. Where are our gun accessories at? We've just been squirreling them away wherever. We need to not do that. Oh, but we can put that on there. Actually, you know what? Rather than put that there, let's put that there. There we go. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. All right. Since that's already got 5, we'll keep it. Oops, my bad. All right. We've looted everything here. We are good to go. But we're going to have to mark this. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're going to have to mark this. So we're right there. Let's go ahead and put a... There we go. Because now we can come here again later on if we're hurting for cash and kill some more military guys. I mean, kill some coyotes. They're not military. The military is there to protect you, right? Yeah, these guys are nothing but coyotes. But I really do need a better weapon. Now, in this game, if you have only one... If you have a limited choices on what you can have... Oh my god, this guy is slow at attacking. No wonder I get bit all the time. If you have slow... If you have limited attacking... Hold on, what the fuck? In this game... Depending on the rules that you set up to play under, if you have limited ability, limited ability on, you know, on how many guns you can have, you can only have like your gun set up like right here. Let me recommend this: a shotgun, long range semi with a good scope that hits, and a good pistol. You can start with the M9, but eventually work your way to a Deagle. You can also run with an M3. I'm sorry, an M7. I think an M or is it an M7 or oh, it's an MP7. Excuse me. I think you can run an MP7 in your pistol slot. I'm gonna have to confirm, but I think you can. I could be wrong though. Don't quote me on that. All right, so hey, there's a crashed military cargo plane. It's this direction. Let's go see about hitting it up. Maybe there's a ghillie suit in it. Crashed cargo planes got some good stuff in them. It's like the crashed military helicopter. They got good stuff in them too. Now, if you want to let it, if you want to, oh, don't you, oh, motherfucker. All right, do I see any smoke trails? No, I don't. But those look like bandits. Yep, they are. See how much better that just makes things with that NSX scope on? You get to kill bad guys just that much faster. Motherfucker, you better run. What the fuck? Asshole. What is this, an abandoned truck? Shouldn't be. Yeah, there's nothing abandoned about this. Come on, buddy. Go sideways to go up a little faster. If you take a hill, unless you got speed behind you, don't take a hill head on. It'll slow you down a lot. Take it at an angle. The more sideways the angle, the better you'll be. Oh shit, I'm like totally going the wrong way. I need to go this way. Alright. So we need to go down here. Okay. Go down here to that road, make a left, and go down the road about halfway. That's what we need to do. Let's hope we don't come across any bandits. Like those guys right there. Fuck! Because fuck that bear. Weapon jammed. Oh, that's right, because it's not clean. Once your weapon, I have this set to 84%. If your weapon hits 84%, or if your weapon hits 80, once your weapon hits 85%, it can jam on guns. So repair it. I wanted to try it out. I see how it works. I mean, I don't know that I would be stopping in the middle of a firefight to clean my weapon, but, you know, this isn't paintball. All right, well, you know what? Oh, shit. All right, well, while that guy runs off and gets himself killed, I forgot, in older versions, there used to be a huge bandit camp that would spawn right there. You want to fight, bro? The guy just fucking nailed me with a goddamn fire axe. Asshole. You know, I'm glad I killed your friends. Apparently they were a bunch of dicks just like you. You're all a bunch of dicks. That's why you're bandits. I have no problems killing. Don't kill the friendly scavengers in this game, but kill the bandits. Friendly scavengers, they'll help you out. Bandits will just shoot you. But wait, hold on. What is this right there? Is that a smoke trail? Oh, maybe that's from that crashed military plane. That's where we were going. Oh, look, we have another vehicle up here. Oh, it's a buggy. Well, they know I'm here. Huh. Maybe that wasn't... Maybe that was the tail of the airplane sticking up. Are there any bosses around? I don't think there's bosses on the plane usually. No one's coming over here, right? God damn, how stubborn are these guys? Talk about having some thick skulls. Shit. Okay. I can barely... Oh man, I can barely make out what I'm shooting at. Now, in real life, you know what? In real life, with their zombies, with zombies and shit being out there, I would do the exact same thing. But in real life, without zombies, I'll tell you right now, always know your background and what's behind it. Because you really don't want to shoot somebody on accident. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you're a fucking psycho and you really do. I don't know. Maybe that's just the kind of asshole you are. We're all our own asshole, you know? Me, I have very little patience for folks. Seems like the older I get, the less patience I have. There you go. Oops. Oh, look, we got more people off on the right. All right. God, please, let me get a fucking stronger weapon. Is that it? Did we kill them all? I think we did, but regardless, I'm moving in. And I'll tell you why I'm moving in. Because. Another thing to remember about this game is that suppressors, silencers, they don't silence 100%. If you're close enough, these motherfuckers are still going to hear you, and they're still going to come at you. All right, let's see if I got a ghillie suit. Not there. Sometimes you can get a ghillie suit, apparently, in the airplane. Or you get parts of a ghillie suit. Sometimes, not today. All right, let's go ahead and put that where it belongs. That where it belongs. That. We need to go sell this shit before today's show ends. I mean, we don't, but we should. Just because. That way y'all can see how you sell off your stuff. All right. Let's go ahead and put that on there. A gun would have been nice. Really? A crashed military plane? There's no guns? I mean, it's a game. But I get it, because... Oh, there's a landmine. What, are they throwing landmines out the... Okay, here he goes. Please, please have a CR-308 or something better. That's all right. I did have this set to like fucking almost no guns. And I kind of like it so far. Rip, 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 place. Every time you get a lamp, I always say, place it and turn it on. That's my new thing I'm going to do. And those lamps, they run out. They run forever. So you could like use them to like totally light your house, light up all the perimeter on your property. You know, you can do all kinds of cool things with them apparently. Be nice to see an airdrop. All right, well, you know what? I already have a couple of toolboxes. I have the big one. That's one thing I've noticed. It was really weird. I got a toolbox. I got the big toolbox. I got the... Let's get out of here. I got a big toolbox. I got a couple of little ones. I've got a briefcase. I have only found a briefcase in this game twice. And I have hours upon hours of playing it. Fucking dog. There you go. Look at that pack of wolves. Go after them. Oh, shit. Looks like we got bandits up there. Yep. Whack! Let's see how this plays out. Well, you gonna fuck him or kill him, bro? We have 1, 2, we got 3 bandits. 4 bandits. Alright. 4 guys. We have a rusher, an assault, and another rusher. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. No guns, but I got... Shit, I'm going to drop that probably. Yep. Don't have any room for it. I need to get a fucking container. And it looks like we have a better truck or another lifted 4x4 up here. Which I'm going to clearly have to take. Hold on. I did get the 4th guy. The thing with bandits is bandits usually have guns on them. One thing about bandits is they usually have... They got 3 things always. They got alcohol, tobacco, and fire... No, they got alcohol... They got money, and they got ammo. That's usually what they got. And then if there's a 4th and 5th thing you'll find on them, it's going to be first aid. And you'll find first aid and water. Nice. I like having a collection of 4x4s, I guess. Back it right up. Now, they made it a little more difficult to tow vehicles this time. Really? Fucking really? Alright, back up just a little bit. Alright. Okay. Just leave a room for you to walk behind. And now you can attach it. And now you can tow. So we're right here. Rather than go through the primary infestation, we'll go up here. Now, just so you know, right here is Fort Bravo. This fort, there is an awesome APC. It is the last vehicle you will need to get. It's awesome. It's fast. I don't know that the armor does anything good, but it is awesome, and it's fast, and it's camouflage. So really, how bad can it be? I mean, just being awesome in camouflage is good enough for me. Or rather, just being fast in camouflage is good for me. You just gotta be careful getting it. I'm gonna see if I can wipe out some motherfuckers here. And if I can get... I'm gonna see if I can get a better gun. I ought to go to the gun store. I bet there's a good gun at the gun store. Where are we at, though, money-wise? Let's see here. Because if I have like at least 30... Okay, I got 33 credits. That's almost enough. Let's see, 2, 1, okay. 5, 10. Oh, decisions. Well, let's see what we can... Let's see who we can kill and what we can shoot here. Alright, I just saw the backs... The back... Yeah, there he is, right there. Got him. 29 shots, but we got him. We need a container. And who is that who's shooting? I know who. Probably a bandit. Yep, there's a smoke trail right there. So we got bandits over there. Well, they had a boss. When it comes to bandits, don't fuck around too much. Kill them. Kill the bandits. Kill the fucking Indians. No, kill the bandits. Bandits are bad news. And if you're not careful, they will fuck you up. Let's see. Let's see about getting rid of some of this stuff. Or rather, inventory management. We'll start right there. We'll move that there. We got boots. We got a radio headset, military tactical headset. I don't know why they give that to us, but hey, whatever. We don't need that. We got a deer head. We got that. Oh, we got a landmine that can go inside of there. We've got this guy. He can go in there. .762, but we're not running a .762. I wish we had the 5.56 extended mags that, well, we haven't found any yet. But we found the AR-45 extended mag. Lovely. We've got more AR mags. Got that guy. All right. Oh, you know what? We really should. Yeah. Any chance we have to put storage, to lock storage away. We really should. There's that. Okay. All right. Let's go see what this Backstreet boy has. No guns. Of course. Where am I going to put that backpack? Don't we already have a backpack like that? I think we do. It's in here, I think. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait a second. Oh. There we go. Okay. Where were we? Duffel bag, duffel bag, duffel bag. Wait a second. Bam, there we go. Rip. Take that away. That last one was a negligent discharge. My bad. Finger was on the trigger when it shouldn't have been. See that? That NSX scope, it just makes you a badass fucking sniper. Just like Bill Burr says. Hey, you go ahead. You got a problem over here, you just aim in the general direction. Boom! You pull the trigger, you don't got a problem over here anymore. You got a problem showing up over here, you just point your gun at him. Hey, you don't got a problem over here anymore now. Especially after taking care of this problem. Oh, that's like Spider-Man. Anyways. These stupid little infinite... Oh, shit. Well, you know what? We got the machete. He's a rusher. He's hand-to-hand combat. He was. Not anymore. Man, I really want a fucking 308. I really want a better gun. The want is real. The want is seriously real. I really want a better... Did I already take everything off this guy? Yeah. I really do want a better... Oh, the boss is over here, though. Yeah, because I shot his ass. Shot his ass dead. Shot him in the head. And I got no cash. God damn it. That's his only stash. What the fuck you are? Get in there. Get in there. Ooh, what's this? Is this reloading or first aid? Reloading. It says reloading. It really should say reload speed. Oh, hold on. Shit. Get there, get there, get some. All right, let's get out of here. I can see I'm gonna have to buy a weapon, I think. Oh, what do we got here? Oh, I got a fan club. Hey, y'all want signature? There you go, signed in your blood. Take it, rip, rip, take. I'll take that too. Do we really need... You know what? It's money. We don't... You can grab every stupid little thing. You grab every stupid little thing to sell at the beginning of the game. Later on, you don't do that. Oh my god, who does that? You don't do that later on. You know why? Because you don't need to. Because you're better than that. You've got good shit. You've got food. Rip. Rip. What's this? This is worth $45 divided by two squares. I like to have I prefer to have at least $25 value per square if I'm going to sell something. Like this mag here, full mag is $30, but that's 15 rounds of 9mm. Why? Regular mags I don't sell. Bats, you know what? It's a weapon. Weapons and shit I tend to keep, and then I'll go ahead and sell them off when I don't need them. But if you've got the space, you could, I guess, go ahead and start hoarding everything. There's really nothing wrong. It's just later on, you don't need to grab every little thing. The cell phones, some of the garbage that you pick up, they stack up. Like this can, $5. Cell phone, smartphone, $5. And those work very nicely. Oh, what's this? $30 for that square, but I'm not going to sell off the wire cutters. Lockpicks stack up. What's up, Mr. Stone? And how are you today, sir? Wake up. What up? You're leaving for work. Just noticed you're streaming. Just want to pop and say hi. Hope all's well. I'm off tomorrow. Got to run into town, but you're hoping to catch tomorrow. All right, at some point. Maybe get some Helldivers. Yeah, that's a possibility in the future. This week, they have me working from this week and this week only. I am working fucking 8:30 till 5 a.m. Yeah, so I come home tomorrow. The show isn't going to start until probably 11 or 12. And even today, like it's 12 right now, I'm gonna be getting some more sleep if I can, because goddamn, because goddamn, you know what I mean? You know what I mean, sir? Because goddamn, you know what I mean, sir? You understand what I'm saying? Goddamn. No more, not enough at work there, miss. You know what? Here's the great part about me. This week we're doing testing, and oh my god, there's so much shit that's fucked up out there. I probably shouldn't talk too much more about it. I mean, you know, it's only people's lives that we're dealing with here. But I mean, you know what? We're fixing it though. We're making it better. But the company that initially built out these railroad maps, apparently, yeah, they probably could have done a little better job than what they did. But they didn't. So here we are. But yeah, that's kind of the state of where things are at right now. It's and testing, it's like they're going to be happy with, they should be happy with me because I got most of our boss testing, which is our back office server. We got most of our testing done last night. There's like one page they had left to do. If they bitch at me for anything, and you know, it's like, hey, look, we should be done. And I pointed out some other things that, but yeah, but we were doing a different kind of testing. They have me. I'm the only guy apparently that can really do this. That's I, you know, I speak almost. Oh my god, who the fuck? Hold on. Call from. Hello. Hello. I fucking hate these spammers. Hello. It said spam risk. I should have just ignored the phone. But I hate ignoring the phone because if you're going to call me, I'm going to answer the phone. And yet they say nothing. Well, I guess they can just fuck off if they're not going to learn how to use their equipment properly. How are you today? Who the fuck are you? Did you not fucking hear? You just like to waste my time? God, these dumb cunts, I swear. Well, you're heading out, sir. You have a good night. Thank you, sir. Mr. Stone, you have a good night. And be safe at work tonight. All right, let's just get out of here. We need to go into town and sell our shit. I hate to say it. I seriously think it's time to buy a gun. Wait, hold on. Yeah, because I mean it. I don't mean it like I'm anti-gun. I'm not, clearly. Especially in this game. Come on, bro. Keep up. You know, maybe if I kill this secondary infestation, maybe there'll be a gun in there. You think so? Let's try it out. Hold on here. Rip, take. Oh yeah, we can use that. Shit. Oh, I need to eat too. Hold on. Consume. Eat, bro. All right. Now, use that. Use. It's because when I'm on that menu, everything is slowed down. When I go to my inventory, or when you go to this menu, everything slows down. Oh my god. Are you fucking done? What the actual fuck? Are you fucking done? Fucking use the goddamn... You motherfucker. The fuck is your malfunction, bro? Jesus Christ. If you want things to actually work properly or faster, then turn off the slow down while in menu feature. Rip. Take. Rip. All right, so we have a secondary infestation. You got to kill both secondaries to kill the primary. So there's the secondary. The other secondary is right there in this garage. But we're going to go ahead and bust out the shotty here. We're going to save the game. Because my guy likes to get a little retarded sometimes. All right. really? Oh, so much for having a fucking gun. A decent gun at that, even. But, I guess... Oops. We don't need a fucking pencil. Get out of here. Rip. We're at 80%. Let's use some of that first aid. Rip. There we go. Let's put that in our wallet. Put our key card in our wallet. Oh, we can't put that there. We got another place? Yeah, we do. Let's... What do we have in here that we can... Okay, so... We can put that there. We can put that there. That can go there. We can put that there. That can go there. Yeah, that's right, bitch. Rip. Rip. Oh, rip. Take. Take. I don't care about that other shit. Rip. Rip. Take. Take. Rip. Rip. Okay, it's a cell phone. It's stacked up. It's worth 15. I'll take it. Pickaxe. We can use a pickaxe. We can use another wall light. Oh, shit. But we can't get the pickaxe. Yeah, we can. Hold on here. Just got to figure out a way to work it in properly. Hey, look at that. Put a helmet there. No, 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 no. Dude, look, right there. Duh, pickaxe. Hello. All right, so there's that and that. Do we need a fire axe? Probably not. 34 to 35, 30 to 32, 4%, 4%, 15 and 15, 19 and... You know what? We do need a fire axe. I'll take this just to be safe, but... See, the problem is it doesn't tell you how fast it swings. And that's one thing you got to watch out for. Let me show you how to take care of this one here without getting hurt. Okay. Bust out a shotgun. Shotgun does no good, really, but... It's a shotgun. Now, here come the Guardians. Oh my god, he's so slow to reload that shit. Now... Hey, let's get some experience out of this, huh? There will be more, but don't worry. You've got most of them already taken care of. Oh, was that a 5.56 extended mag? Yes, it was. Now I've got 45 rounds. All right. We can get rid of that mag, and that's a 7.62. So if we get like a Dominator or a Crusher or whatever the fuck it's called. That looks really tacky though, with fucking soda cans hanging off the end of my my guns. I mean, I guess if this were real life and it worked, then that'd be a good thing. But anyways, so here's what we're gonna do now. We're gonna go home. We're gonna call it a day, but we're gonna go to our base. First, we're gonna stop off here, and we're gonna see if there are any other construction boxes. I mean, tool boxes. Excuse me. Not a tool chest, just a box. For some reason, I feel lucky, punk. Let's see. Let's get our shit ready here to receive some more goods. We'll put him here, him there. Wow, I did a really good job of restricting all this shit that you're not going to be getting, though. Jesus Christ. What a pain in the ass. Well, you know what, though? But there's other stuff that we could also be putting down here. Like gloves. There's... Oh, yeah, we can put a knife there. A knifey would be good there. We can take our machete and put our machete there. We can put another knifey there. And we can also put filters there, I guess. We already have a filter. All you need is one filter for whatever respirator or gas mask that you're using. You don't need multiple filters. You just need one. And the reason why you just need one is, as long as you have one, you're good. You can only use one filter at a time. Now, if you want to have a collection of them, that's up to you, you know. I mean, I'm not going to tell you not to hoard things. After all, it's just a game, right? You got the space for it. Fucking go for it. But I am telling you, you don't necessarily need... You don't need more than one filter. Now, when your filter gets... You might think, hey, but what happens when my filter runs down? Maybe you don't think in that kind of accent. I don't know. But maybe you don't think in a southern drawl, kind of like that. But I'll tell you what you do. When your filter runs... Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. Too sexy. Damn it. What is this? 47 to 52. Well, you know what? I think it's time I learned 13%. Holy shit. I think it's time I learn how to swing that bitch. Stop being a pussy, Stilly, and do it. All right, we need to put concrete away. We can put it in there. We need to put that guy away. We can put him right there. Wasn't what I was looking for, but I only want... Oh, okay. I only want... Fuck it, we're about to go sell everything, so I'll grab shoes. Well, this here... Oh, hold on here. Nice. Here comes some more concrete. And isn't there 2 bags? Yeah. Rip, take. Fuck that tent. You know what? Fuck it. Take it. Why does it matter? All right. We are right here. We're going to drive through Fort Bravo. We're going to go here. We're going to go over the hill. We're going to go right over here. Oh, what's this? Coyote checkpoint. Okay. We're going to go here. And we're going to go right here to the zone and sell it. Unless there's a closer place. There isn't. Over here is the other... Yeah. Nope. We're just going to go straight. We could even go straight to our home base, which is right there, but... And then go... No, we're going to go to the big one. I've got lots of water to sell. We're just going to fucking gun it all the way there, doing 25 miles an hour. But you know what? What could it hurt to check out the military stuff here? See, that's what I'm talking about. Okay. Please have a gun. Please have a gun. Well, so much for that. Alright. I'm not going to stop in the middle of this anymore. I don't want a full-blown fight. I don't want to start killing everything. I just want to tow my shit to my base. Is that a van? Oh, you fucking piece of shit rabbit. If you don't touch it, it'll stay there, I think. Or maybe it won't. Oh, man. Really? You know who has the golden? Nobody. So don't worry about it. Just go right here to your clothing and put them in there. Put that guy there. Put your boots right there. Put your gas mask right there. Put your bolt cutters right there. Put your tin can right there. Now, once you swing, read, sneaking, yeah. Sneaking with a sledgehammer. In case you think you're Peter Gabriel. Hold on, is this rubbish bin empty? Yep. Alright. Rip. There we go. Just extra money, that's all it is. Hold on, we have to save. Because something will happen and then before you know it, we'll be like, oh, fuck. How did I miss that? I don't like the way I saw somebody standing right... Oh, doesn't matter. Okay, we want to go straight. We already killed those guys. Alright. So we're right here. We need... Oh, what's this? Oh, it's a crashed military helicopter. That was with that helicopter that crashed. There's where it crashed. I don't care to go there. Abandoned quarantine tents? No, we're going to go here, sell off whatever we need to sell off, and then we're going to go to our base. Probably shouldn't drive too close to that edge there. Yeah. I don't see any dark smoke trails ahead, so that's a good thing. Your speed is definitely going to be reduced whenever you are towing a vehicle. It doesn't matter how many vehicles you... Oh, shit. No, okay, never mind. Those are not bandits. It doesn't matter how many vehicles you tow. As long as you're towing one or more vehicles, your speed's always going to be reduced to about 25% typically. Oh, I probably should not have gone this way. But fuck it. Oh, shit. Shit, shit, shit. Bandits, bandits. I think they were bandits. How come they didn't open fire on me? Yeah, those are bandits. No! Motherfucker. See, and that's why you saved the game. I didn't expect there to be a rushing bandit right there either, though. Otherwise, I would have shot his ass. All right, well, we're definitely just going to go straight. Now we got to hook this shit up, too, again. Oh, shit. All right, hold on here. There we go. Let's try this again. You go through here. Intersection houses. That's a nice name. There needs to be more homes, though. That would be... Oh, look, the bandits are there again. You know, I'd kill them just because they're a bunch of dicks anyways. Fuck it, I'm going to. Oh, but I'm going to do it my way. This is like I showed you earlier on. This is how you take care of these guys. Use the terrain to your advantage whenever you can in this game. You got a Molotov? Yes, you do. Get your molly ready. And just fucking chuck it at him. God damn. I think... Yeah, I don't think there's any more. I think that was the only one. So, let's R. Yeah, let's reload. We'll put, there we go. Let's reload again. Every time you reload, it always gives you the magazine with the most ammo in it. Well, that's nice, but, 12%? Mine's at 12. Does he have night vision? I don't think he does. No, he doesn't. Neither do I. All right. Let's put that there, move it there, put that there. All right. So there's that. There's that. Compound crate. Because this was like a... Ooh. Well, hello. There we go. We'll just put these in here. We'll put one in there. And everything else we do, we can put down here. Here we go. Nope, we can't put that there, but we can put this stuff here. We have all these attachments, and we have no gun for them. All right. Scan it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there was the 6th guy right there. Find the classified container. Come here. Hey, asshole. Maybe I shouldn't power swing just yet with the sledgehammer. Oh, there's the container. And here's one here, but this is underneath in the subway. You need to have a 308 because there's all kinds of shit that you'll find down here. Bosses and everything. All right. Abandoned quarantine tents. Doesn't matter. We're still going to do the plan. We're going to go right here. We're going to make a left and go north. Wait, what is that? Oh shit, there's another bad guy camp right over here though. Oh yeah, this was like the first. Wow. Now this is where the NSX scope really shines. Like, hey, did I just get shot by something? No, I think a bird shit on you. You're so far out. No one can really see you. Oh, except that asshole right there. Oh, I see that guy right there, I think. Nope, that's not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Looks like looks like the undead got him. They got zombified. All right, so here's 1. There's 2. Oh shit. Done shot me in the buttocks. Motherfucker. Fucking drop you like goddamn LAPD, motherfucker. Stop resisting. Ah, shit. Oh, shit. You know what? The sledgehammer is no longer a good weapon. The sledgehammer used to be great. You could wipe out hordes of zombos, but you know what? It's a bitch now. It's a pain in the ass to wield. Okay, hold on here. So we just got 3, 4. Taking all your shit. Five, 6. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, we got our 6. As long as you get, it used to be 4, but then somehow it got up to 6, and sometimes it's as high as 8. Let's get out of here. Motherfucker shot my vehicle. Asshole. Okay, where are we heading? We are heading this way. So we need to go over this hill now. Let's hope there are no more bandit camps. Looks good so far. I think those are friendlies. It sucks towing and going uphill. All right. A lot of times you come down here, check the roads, because you will find bandits here. We're good. Go, go, go. Let's see if we can do this. Oh! All right. So now, I think we're right. Yeah, okay. All we got to do is go up here. Follow the river is all we got to really do. And down here, past the lodge. Yeah, there's this huge ass lodge. There's a couple of POIs they added. This isn't a bad POI. Lots of zombies to kill here. It's like a campground, lodge. Well, fucking get out of the way, motherfuckers. Be nice if there was a hidden cache there, but, you know, oh well. No worries. Whatever you do, you know what? I've seen people make bridges across, and I know you can do it, but goddamn, I wonder how much time you have to start building bridges. But it would save a lot of time if you're going to be doing it. So maybe I should do a bridge building day and make a bridge or two. And you know, there should be a crossing for these waterways. These waterways are too big, and you can actually drive your vehicle underwater, but it damages the shit out of your vehicle like there's no tomorrow. Literally, like there is no tomorrow. Your vehicle gets broken and there's just no way to fix it. No, I'm kidding. But if your vehicle does, if you don't have 100%, or if you don't have really high health on your vehicle and you drive in the water, it really drops it. Every second that you're in the water, it drops it by a huge margin. And when I say huge margin, I mean, well, it just drops it. All right, so let's see what we got here. We're going to start with this guy, because we can sell off some shit like that and that and that. We're going to unload that. We got a drum for the Chris Vector, I believe, so we're good there. Okay, we got all kinds of shit that we can sell off. That. Now what we're going to do, though, is we're going to go in there and we're going to put this. Oh, shit. I should not have done that. There you go. That's what you got to do it like that. Ah, there you go. All right. Now we can sell off that. Spec Ops, we can sell that. There's all kinds of shit in here we can sell. We're going to keep these mags. These mags are worth 20 bucks. But you know what? We're going to keep them, and I'll tell you why. Because we're going to flatten them out once we make our own table and shit. Sell off those. Some of these things like the AR-45 mags, sell them. Especially the extent. Look at that. $35 for that. Definitely worth selling. I'll sell off one of those. Get rid of that. You can't do anything with boots, and you can destroy gloves and shit, but can't really do anything with some of the other stuff. It's not worth it to keep it, is what I'm saying. 24. What does this shit do? Oh, yeah, you know, get rid of that motherfucker. We can get rid of that guy, too. Sell. Sell. So we're gonna keep that. So I should keep those knives. 29 to 31, huh? 5% drain. Sell. Plastic mag. Sell. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, 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 sell. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, sell, sell. Sell, 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 sell. Oh, fuck it. I think that might be it. Okay. Jeez. That's a lot of shit. We're not even done with this. That's only on that one hunter's vest. Okay, now let's go over here. Sell, 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 sell. All right, we're gonna put this back in our hand because this here does 34 to 35, 4% stamina drain, so it's good. We're gonna sell off that, that, and that. We're gonna sell that. We don't need a pencil. You can't do anything with a pencil. Sell off those gloves. They're good for money. Sell off everything in here. We're gonna start keeping the knives and metal so we can do something with them. We need the pickaxe to break some rocks. We don't need these bats. They just turn into basic shit anyways. Okay, here. We can use that to chop down trees. We can sell that radio. It's worth 30 bucks. We have another one there. Chris Vector drum. We're going to keep that for right now. Actually, you know what? Chris Vector is actually worse than the 5.56 damage-wise. So you know what? We're going to sell the Chris Vector as soon as I find that motherfucker. So, Chris Vector drum, we can sell that too. It's around here somewhere. I think it might be in the duffel bag. Sell, sell, sell. Let's see here. That's worth 20. That's worth 20. That's like 10 each. Sell. We're going to keep that crowbar. It's good for metal. Okay, we don't need that construction light. Well, you know what? We'll keep it. Why not? Okay, here we go. Oh, shit. 2%. Fuck yeah. 30 to 31. I don't care. It's 2%. You can swing more. Stuff we don't need, we can keep. We can get rid of. Welder's mask. We can get rid of that. All right, let's go into the bunny. We need that cupboard. I mean, we don't need it, but we're going to keep it. Okay. Somewhere around here, I have another, let me see here. Where is it at? Is it in the backpack? Oh, maybe it's here. You can't do shit with fire extinguishers. Okay, yeah, we don't need that. We can get rid of that. We don't need that. We can get rid of that bat. Shit, I thought I had a vector around here. I know I have a vector. Hold on. I know I got this motherfucker. Ah, there it is. Unload weapon. Yeah, you know what? Get out of here. Unload ammo. Get out of here. Unload ammo. Sell. All right. Yeah, I was right there looking at it practically. Ah, jeez. All right. Let's see here. So we can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. You know what? We don't make shotgun shells. Sharp blade. Okay. We'll put that right there. Okay. We'll put that in there. We'll put this up there. That card there. That there. That there. All right. So there's all that. Now, what can we use? We can definitely, you know, this shotgun sucks ass. So let's unload that ammo. Let's get rid of that shotgun. That shotgun straight out blows chunks. What's this guy doing? 85. That's not bad, but 92, 93 is better. I'm not going to pay $526 for a bolt action 6-shot mag or a 6-shot rifle. 33 for that, Chris? No. You can have that cell phone too. Oh, yeah. And that's not even counting all of the food and water that now we have. Drink. Drink first. Now fill all your bottles second. Okay. So you fill up your bottles with all the wells that you come across in all the towns. Every town pretty much has its own well. You just got to find it. There's always a park or somewhere in a town that has that shit. Once you find it, fill it up. Fill up all your shit that you can. Oh my goodness. Well, okay. Let's see here. I just dropped a shitload. Of water bottles and jugs and everything else. Okay. Now, if you start to move over, you will come across things in your vicinity faster. If you... I'll put one there, put one there, put one there, put one there. You can actually move while you're on your menu, believe it or not. In case you didn't pick up on that, watch. I will now move over this way some more. Oops. Oh, I guess if you move so far, and the game will take you out of the menu. Is that it? Did I get everything? Motherfuckers, you be stealing my water. I'm gonna come back here and waste all y'all bitches. Alright. What do we have? Oh, we have another hunter's vest and we have a dry bag. That's always good. I mean, I don't know why it's always good, but I guess it's good. You know what? We can stand to consume something. Let's go ahead and sell off that. Let's get rid of this water. Let's get rid of... Basically, sell off everything, including your can openers, that is not MREs. Look at your MRE. You eat one, it gives you 50 hunger, 25 thirst, and 15 energy. You ain't beating that. Everything else, water is good to have. Water is good to have, but MREs are supreme. I mean, who cares what it tastes like, right? It's kind of like 69 and a dirty chick. Hey, if she's hot enough, who cares what it tastes like? Did I just say that? Yes, I did. All right. As long as we're on the same page is all I'm saying. Let's get rid of this water. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of that. We have a water jug here. I'm not sure where that falls. Oh, we got fish still. Oh my God. See, how come I didn't smell that fish? We'll get rid of that. We'll put that there. Put that there. All right, so we got a water jug. Good. Good. Now these are things we can put in our fridge at home. We're going to put that carton of fish there at home. I said carton. Yes, I did mean to say that. Isn't there more things we can sell, though? I really want to get rid of those backpacks. I really do. Some of these things I think we can use still, though. Let me see. A Valkyrie suppressor, an exterminator suppressor, an exterminator sight. An exterminator is a shotgun. It's an awesome shotty. If I only had 2 guns to run with here, I would probably take I would take a Guardian and I would take an exterminator. But damn, this M4 really needs to go. But this NSX scope, this is better than any scope on any other rifle as far as I'm concerned. I got plenty of money here too. Nice. So, oh yeah, you know what? We can sell off this too. Bam. How's that, motherfucker? You know what? Bam. We got so many of them. Fuck up. There's another grand. And this is a level 3. That goes right there. We've got 35 credits. Let's see what we can get. Hey, black market guy, give me something good. I said give me something good, and he gives me 4 fucking credits. Whoop-de-doo. Great. Well, better than nothing, I guess. So we've got plenty of money. We got 39. We're set. We come across... Well, we're almost set. What can we make? Please tell me we... Oh, we can't craft anything still? Fuck, what do we need here? We need nails. We got metal. Don't we have all of this? We need nails, I think. There you go. Let's craft one more. There you go. Okay, well... Let's see what we can do here. We want to craft one of those. We want to craft one of those. And a disassembly workbench, huh? We need some more nails. We're going to craft that. We have that. We need the higher 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Let's go ahead. We don't need 5. You got to watch out because it will do that. And then you'll make like 5 of them. And you'll be like, fuck. Why did all that go all there? Okay, here we go. There we go. Now, let's go back to our base. Everything we need, we can now make it our base. Oh, shit. Sorry, bro. Hold on. What kind of guns you got? Please tell me you got a CR308. He does. Oh, he's got good shit. All right, so let's go ahead and deck our shit out. Because we've got some money to spend here. We've got 5, 10, 15. We got 18 grand. So this here is 69, dude. 69 is not bad. 69 is good for that. And it's a 308. The only thing that sucks is you only have 20 round mags. It does not use a drum. This one here does 40. Mine does 40. So the 40 ain't gonna do it for me. Let's take this off. And we're gonna... You know what? You never know. If we come across the Valkyrie, we want that 40 round mag. But let's get rid of this. Let's go ahead and buy this. What does this do? 35. Okay, this does 69, which is good. And now we're going to put a military suppressor on it. There we go. And the NSX scope. Oh my God. This is your reach out and touch someone gun right here. Now, there is one more thing. I think we have it back at the base. But you know what? Fuck it. I'll buy it and drop it on here anyways. Bam. We do need a... I think we have... Yeah, I think we have a vertical foregrip. Let's see. Not in there. Oh, you know what? Let's put that mag in there. Oh, and that's all okay. If we get a Valkyrie, Valkyries will have good damage. I don't think I care to have a Cerberus. But effective immediately, we need to start filling up CR308 mags. There we go. Bam. There you go. That will put down anybody. We are going to be dishing out the hurt now. And this gun, hey, if you know what, if all you, they're 20 round mags. So you do headshots on people, one shot, one kill, most people. People die. You catch them on fire, and you can give them a headshot. You're good. You're gonna whoop their ass. The only thing better might be an FNFAL, but I don't know what the damage is that they do. Do we have any more 308 mags? Yeah, I've been finding them and I've been like deleting them. I mean, I don't know. We might have, you know what? We might have one down here. I think we have someone here, unless I'm thinking of another playthrough, some other. You know what? We can get rid of this. And that. I swear, I feel like we have one down here. But maybe not. Yeah, you know what? I don't think we do. Oh. It's going to be back at the base. One of you motherfuckers runs in front and gets killed by my truck. I'm going to stop and kill you all. Yeah, in real life, in real life, 5.56 should be good enough. Yeah, really shouldn't need anything bigger than 5.56. 5.56, 2.23, whatever. That works fine in real life. But in this game, 5.56 can be a tad weak. Those almost look like bandits down there, but I don't know why they'd have bandits there. So let's take this last truck over to our base. And then we'll go ahead and deck our gun out even more, hopefully. Put some of our shit down. Let's fluff up our base a little bit, get it ready, make it look like a home, and then we'll be good. All right, we're going to detach that. All right. Well, first of all, let's go ahead and get all this shit over there. Yay. Throw that rock over there. We need to start making... do we have a... No, we don't. We don't have anything over here. Okay, now see, this is what I was thinking of. Shit, I didn't have to buy that because we had one right there. God damn it. Oh, well. Fuck me. What do we have? Anything else? No vertical foregrip for this gun, huh? Okay. Well, let's go ahead and start putting other stuff in here. Mags. We're going to start with mags. We're going to dump all of our gun parts, which are... Oh, there's one mag. Okay, beautiful. Okay. So we've got 2 mags. That's good. 2 mags is good. Well, you know what? Let's place stuff first of all. Don't we already have one of these? Yes, we do. Beautiful. We can put the dresser right there. The bed will go right there. I always like to put the bed where the paint's been broken up. Weapons and equipment workbench, no. Oh, a small couch. Place. Oh, yeah. There's that. Okay. Well, let's see what else we have here. Nope. Nope. All right, so the construction, the disassembly. We want a crafting one. Crafting workbench. We need nails, metal, and wood. Nails, metal, and wood. Obviously, There's that. We should be able to craft that now. We can't still. Why is that? I'll tell you why. The reason... I wonder if you can make your own weapon. The reason why we can't... We have those two. We have weapons and equipment, construction, and a disassembly. Okay. So here's what we're going to do. Let's go get some wood. We're going to get that wood by going with a hatchet. We need a hatchet. The hatchet, I believe we have down here on the left side. Right over here. Here comes... Hold on. That's not it. It's the other one that's in here. There it is. Beautiful. All right. Let's go get some wood. We got room for wood? Yeah, there's always room for wood. We're guy. We're guy. We're guy. There's always room for wood. I'm a guy. Here we go. You know what though? I'm also level 19. So can I double up my shit? Harvest Master. Oh, I need 3 more points. Okay. Wouldn't that be awesome if you could do that in real life? Just 2 hits and down a tree. Like, what the hell? What am I hitting at? Oh. Dog's having a dream. By the way, if your dog's having a dream, let sleeping dogs lie. Do not wake up your dog. All right, this will be the last tree I hit. Don't I have another light to place there? Yeah. Place. We already have a generator. We got a radio. Okay, good. All right. Craft that bitch. Let's place this table. I like to put my tables. This is like this abandoned warehouse is like awesome because it allows you to put your shit just right there. Now you have your crafting table. Then you have your weapons and construction. Well, you know what? What I like to do after that, I like to go and put my construction workbench. I like to put my construction workbench. All right, and then right next to that, I like to put my weapons and equipment workbench. And then right next to that, I like to put my disassembly. And then right next to this, I like to put my charging table. But you got to make it first. You got to make one. So you're going to make one by going to the construction workbench and making a table. What do you need to make a table? I need to make a table. You also need 2 batteries. Do I have 2 batteries? I don't. So we'll go ahead and throw that wood in there. What's up, Faminator? I'm doing all right, sir. And yourself? How are you doing? How are you doing today, Mr. Faminator? Can I make my own weapons? That'd be awesome if I can make my own handmade weapon. Makeshift metal armor, repair kit. No, you cannot make. You can make pipe bombs. Landmines. You cannot make your own. You can make makeshift metal armor. I wonder what that metal armor does. I wonder. It probably doesn't have pockets in it though. You appreciate the joke, but you're not Indian. Or what are you talking about, sir? I did not do. Did I do my Indian impression? No, I wasn't making fun of you or anything. Wait, hold on. What did I say? Shit, I already forgot. Or, but this is one of the voices that I like to talk at. I like to talk like this at work sometimes, especially because I work in the IT department. And you might find from time to time, folks, that I do like to kind of I can test out my various accents and draws, and sometimes I can also get away with acting like somebody that I am not on this channel. I cannot talk like this all day at work. And it may not sound like an Indian, but I guarantee you, some Indians are like, damn, he sounds pretty good. You're disappointed that you weren't making fun of me. True camaraderie between men is making racist jokes. Well, let's see here. Sorry. The only Belgium joke I have is the woman that almost got hit by a train. And it's not really it's a joke, it's really more of a story. It's a short story though. Apparently in Belgium, y'all got trains. We got trains here too. You can also make Moroccan jokes, as that's but I don't know any good Moroccan jokes. You know what? I'll tell you what. I'll make an effort to look up some Moroccan jokes. I'll be all over. Man, fucking Moroccans will be fucking. I'll be all over those Moroccans, or one Moroccan particularly. I got you. I got you. Don't worry, you won't be left out for long. But we don't. I don't think we need that tactical hatchet anymore. Yeah, I don't typically make jokes just to make fun of things, but I do like to work on my accents. Not that they're good for anything, but they kind of are. They make me laugh. If I can make myself sound like someone else, well, that's just that much better when I gotta talk on the phone. That is much more plausible deniability. Deniability. Plausible deniability. Plausible deniability. Deniability. God damn it. God damn it. I don't know what I'm talking about, lad. I never talk like this. I don't know what's come over me. I must be channeling. Meanwhile, Scottish people are like, what the fuck is he saying? Is he speaking Scottish? I'm Scottish, and I don't even know what the fuck he's saying. Because that's just how we roll. Oh, they will hate you. They are very touchy, but you don't care. I always say, if you're unoffended, it's true, and if you don't laugh, you're part of the stereotype. That's good. I had to say that at work a couple times. See if it gets me out of trouble. It won't. It won't end well. Oh, no. We can just leave that there. Fuck that guy. Are we good? Nope. We got more batteries, really? Jeez. It sucks that you cannot take apart batteries and just really fuck your shit up. Oh, look, we got more jumbo juice. Okay. Now, hold on. Oh my god. There's so much shit on here. Good, I'm done. Take that, bitch. Oh, we got a ceiling light. Hold on. We got to place the ceiling light. Bam. Yeah. Is that some sexy shit or what? All right. We still got things we got to throw on here. Let's see what we can throw. Oh. Hold on a second. We got to place this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. We live in a time where words lead to violence more than actions do on average. You know what? Yeah, I could totally agree with you on that. I know exactly what you're talking about, sir. I totally agree. You know, people don't know how to laugh anymore. People don't know how to have fun. Even me, driving, I know, me, right? No, not me. Yeah, even me. Driving down or driving to work, I get pissed off at sometimes just the stupidest things. You know, and you know what? I'm gonna tell you a confession right now. I feel bad. I know what my problem is. My problem is I'm just an asshole. That's my problem. And here's why I say that like that. Here's why oh, fuck that light. See? Look at this. I just can't be nice to anything. So this is why I say it like that. I am an asshole. And I have caught myself, like, I'll be behind a car, like, you are half. Yeah, that's right. So should that be an excuse though? Shouldn't I try and be a better Italian? But here's the problem that I've noticed with myself. Oh, hold on. Let's go ahead and we get one. There we go. This is the problem that I've noticed with myself. I will be like, I'll be driving to work and I'll be behind someone. I'll be like, fuck, man, why are you taking so goddamn long? Fucking move your ass. Why are these motherfuckers driving so goddamn slow? And I'll get fucking pissed. I'm like, fucking go, Jesus Christ. Do you got nowhere to be today? I'm trying to get to work. You know? And then I'll pull up alongside them. I'll look over. And it's like some old lady or some old man, you know, middle-aged, whatever. They're not really just paying attention. They're just driving. And I'm thinking, well, he doesn't look, or I'll say, well, they don't look like an asshole. I was like, foreigners. I'm like, well, you know, they don't look like an asshole. And then I feel bad that I said and yelled all that shit at them, you know, while they're in front of me. I feel bad. I truly feel bad that I said that shit to them. And I don't like that. It really bothers me. But fuck, it is what it is, right? But it shouldn't be what it is. That should not be that. And I feel, like I said, I feel bad. It should not be like that. But that's just the way it is. Were you the one that kept brake checking me after overtaking me from the right? Motherfucker, that was you? You know what? That's one thing I do not do and I do not like. Here's the way I see it. Sticks and stones may break your bones, but names will never hurt you, right? So call me this and call me that and call yourself a big fat rat. No. So sticks and stones will break your bones. You can agree with that. Yeah. But names will never hurt you. But I learned in grade school, it's like, but names can hurt you. If you're called names every day and again, it's psychologically proven to hurt you. Yeah, this in Catholic school. So, I know. Aren't Catholics the folks running around telling everyone they're going to go to hell? No, that's Christians. My bad. Catholics are the ones warning people, get away from our mass, or trust me, you'll be like you're in hell. No. Ooh, night vision. Fuck yeah. Batteries? Fuck yeah. Because America, bitch. So, one thing I absolutely do not agree with is road rage. Brake checking someone, for example. You can fucking cause accidents. People have caused accidents. You can kill people that way. You know what? Here's the way I see it. Like I said, sticks and stones, right? So if you're in your car, you should be able to say whatever the fuck you want. You yell, roll up the window so no one hears you. Roll, yell, scream, whatever, hand gestures, whatever you want. You're in your car. There's that protective shield around you. You're in your car. You have the right to your opinion. And if you don't like the way someone just fucking pulled out in front of you, you should be able to go ahead and give them the finger or the double finger. You should be able to. And if that motherfucker doesn't like it, well, then maybe he should stop and think about it. And hey, worst case, maybe if he's pissed off and he really is a dick, he should flip you off back. Or better yet, hey, sorry. But they don't do that. Instead, oh, I'll fucking motherfucker flip me off. I'm gonna fucking hit the brakes. Oh, I fucking hate people like that. People like that need to be removed from the gene pool. You don't fucking brake check people. Maybe you did something that pissed off somebody. And you know what? It's like, I also don't agree that you should follow someone around until you find out where they live and then show up later on and egg their vehicle. Yeah, that's probably the nicest thing that could ever happen to that, right? Yeah, there's all kinds of shit that really people need to fucking get over. But it's just the way it is. No one seems to really give a shit. No one has respect anymore. The respect is gone, and I'm gonna blame the fact that we've lost a lot of driver's ed classes. I'm gonna blame it on that because I think that's probably what it is. Well, if you felt bad, congratulations, you have a conscience. Yeah, because it's like, yeah, here's just some guy. This is probably someone's aunt or grandpa. He's on his way to there to go see who knows what. He's not even looking over at me. It's not like he meant to do it. He just doesn't drive like I like. And I feel bad because I just called him a fucking twat for not getting the fuck out of my way. Get the fuck out of the left lane, you motherfucker. Okay, Miss Daisy, thanks for doing 20 under the fucking limit. Speed limit is 55. Why the fuck are you doing 50? And I feel, like I said, I do. I honestly feel bad for saying that. I don't feel bad for saying that, for admitting it. I feel bad for saying that to people. And even though they can't fucking hear me, they can't hear what I'm saying. They don't know shit. But it does make me feel bad later on. I'm like, man, my actions were uncalled for. I didn't need to say that. I didn't need to be an asshole like that. And then the other part of me comes in and says, yeah, fuck them if they can't take a joke. So, that's just the way it is. But I do this, and no matter what, I have not learned from this. I have not learned at all from this. I keep finding myself bitching at people more and more, and it does kind of bother me because it's like, you probably shouldn't be doing that, Stilly. Leave them the fuck alone. You don't know what's going on in their life. Quit fucking with them. But I can't. I have to fuck with them. I have to keep talking shit because that's just the way it is. And there we go. So, yeah. Yeah. We're going to need you to come in on Tuesday. And that's just the way it goes. That is who I am, I guess. I mean, it's not, but it is. But I do feel a little bad about, some of the shit that I say and yell. I really, and maybe it's because I don't think. I lash out and I say things before I think. And maybe because I don't think, I don't know. But guilty. So, you never insult people. You reply by slowing down even more to the point they lose their patience and overtake me. There's a difference between systematic name calling and a one-off altercation. Yeah, one-off altercation. Replying to a Faminator. What? Replying to a Faminator. Oh, you never insult. By the way, I am driving at speed limit when this happens. Yeah, you know what? I find that there's a lot of double standards in my life, and I don't like it. My double standards are kind of weird. I found, get this, I have also found that, oh, we don't need that red dot sign. I have also found that we're not going to be using an SVD. Fuck that SVD. 10 round mags. Fuck that. Get your shit out of here. Fuck that MP5. And we already got a sight on that gun, so we don't, you know, we'll hold on to that just because. Here's the problem that I have run into also. Oh, fuck! Oh, I meant to interact. Why does it? Oh, I hate when this game does this. Well, I just lost everything. Urgh. Motherfucker. You like both big boobs and, hey, you know what? You and I, you got some good taste. There ain't nothing wrong with big boobs and big booty. I say go for it. I can't believe I just fucked all that shit up. All right, we're going to go ahead. Oh, hello. We're going to go ahead and put regular mags and shit in this one, I guess. And gun parts and everything else. I cannot believe I did that. And all right, well, we can get rid of that wallet. Oh, hey, we still got some metal to hit. Right on. All right, we're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. Here. Yay! Yay! We're gonna get something out of this. Not a lot, but we're gonna get something. Oh, beautiful. Whew. Okay. Well, that's all we get, I guess. Could have had a little more, but no, someone had to fuck it up. Yeah, but well, good for you though. That's the way you need to be. You know, we need to be better. We need to be better people, and by we I mean you. We really do need to be. You know, I say things all the time on this channel, and when I say things like, you know, I say we, and usually when I say we, I mean me. But in this case, hey, I say we, I mean you. Because that's just me being me. But no, seriously though, we do definitely need to be better people to each other. And I would almost feel bad, except I would feel bad, but I don't. Because for the most part, you know, when I talk to people and stuff, I got no problems being cool with people. I'm cool with people a lot of times, and I'm a very generous individual. But man, I don't know what it is. It's almost like a Jekyll and Hyde thing with me. Someone pisses me off, that's it. I'm fucking going after you. And it kind of bothers me that I'm like that. Kind of. Not too much, but it kind of bothers me. But, you know, that's just the way it is. Oops. Did I just fuck up? I think I did, huh? Get over there, bitch. So, yeah. So, what are you saying? You know you're a piece of shit, but you're a polished piece of shit with manners. Well, there you go. Who likes big booties and big boobs? You know what? There is absolutely... I will never fault you for that. You know, there's nothing wrong with appreciating beauty in life. And any woman that... You know what? Women objectify men just as much. I'm fairly certain. I think I kind of think they do. Women objectify men just as much as men objectify women. And you know what? Who fucking cares? Everybody, both sides of the aisle, shut the fuck up, sit the fuck down. No one fucking cares. Stop your fucking virtue signaling. Stop acting like it fucking matters, because it doesn't. When it comes down to it, like I said, nobody fucking cares. And anyone that cares is a fucking twat. There you go. That's my official stance. That's my official stance right there. Anyone who cares, they're a fucking twat. But no, seriously though, I mean, I really could give a shit, but why? And it's like, hey, you want to objectify me? Fucking great. Go ahead, objectify me. All you Japanese businessmen, you want to see a nip slip? Will I get banned like Amaranth? Probably not. But I mean, you know, hey, fucking that's just the way life is. We all have standards and double standards and shit, and some people can deal with life, some people can't. For those that can't, sorry, too bad, so sad. Fucking deal with your shit. Hey, wait, did I have another hat somewhere over here? I thought I had a sheriff's hat somewhere. I didn't sell it, right? No. Oh, shit. Hold on. I think it might be over here. Or maybe not. We do need to put some of these cases over here, though. We only need like one backup medical case. Damn. Okay, that's good. That's really awkward how that is, but yeah, it's awkward how it is. We'll just leave it at that. Fuck it, we'll take that fuel out. Fuck it, we'll take that out. Oh, that's good. Man, that's you need to have a map for this shit sometimes. Cuz there's a lot of shit here that needs to be gotten the fuck out, but yeah, about that. Oh, yeah. Speaking of extra medical bags. Oh, wait, hold on. It's like no matter what, I just keep picking up extra medical bags. There we go. We got that one right there. We got that one out. It's almost full. We got that one. Do we have any more medical bags? I don't think we do. Yeah. So we do need one. 50, 50. By the way, did you know if you hover over it, it'll tell you in parentheses how much money in supplies are in there? 6,570 in here. Nice. When women do it, it's hot. When men do it, we're weird, unless the man is hot enough to receive a pass. Goddamn Faminator, you talk like I think all the time. It's crazy. I'm starting to think maybe we don't need adoption papers. Maybe what we need here is just a DNA test. I kid. Or do I? You remember before the chat jingle, you knew that if you sent a message, you had enough time to start a family and see them go through puberty and get a divorce, having the kids move out of the dorm room before you were getting to reading my message. What? You remember before the chat jingle? Oh. You knew that if you sent a message, you had enough time to start a family and see them go through puberty, get a divorce, having the kids move out into the dorm room before you're getting to reading my message. Yeah, well, you know what? See, I try and do things because you know what? Here's the way I see it. If you're gonna be dumb enough to come to this channel, no, did I say that out loud? No. If you're gonna take the time out of your life to come to my channel, if you say something, I don't want to ignore you. And I don't want people here to feel. And that's why we're on just chatting, by the way. I'm not really playing a game. This is just like something for me to do in the meantime because of my attention span. But you know, if someone's going to take their time out of, because I don't do that. Yeah, sure. I say I'm a nice guy. I'm a generous guy, whatever. And I am fucking generous. For anyone that doesn't believe me, fuck you. I am fucking generous. I'm one of the most generous motherfuckers you'll know. But when it comes to this chat and this channel, if someone's going to take their time to stop in here and say something, I'm not just going to say, you know, bye or whatever. Well, I might maybe one day. But I'm not going to, you know, I want to do my best to acknowledge. Even if I piss off someone and they come in here and they're just fucking livid because something I said offended them. Well, you know what? It's their own fucking choice to be offended. But I'm still going to acknowledge them and entertain their, oh, well, what's your problem, fucker? Let's see what you got. Maybe the problem here is you need more meds. I don't know. But, you know, I will do what I can to somewhat entertain whatever. I may not be the best at it, but I'll fucking try. And you know what? Like I said, I may not be the best. And I know sometimes it seems like I probably just don't give a shit. And that's probably because sometimes I just don't give a shit. Sometimes, but you know what? It's been a long time since I felt like that. So I'm actually, oops. What did I just do? Oh, I swapped weapons. Thank God I didn't throw a fucking molly down. So yeah, you know, I do like to I do like to acknowledge folks when I can. So you mean I do love me some pizza? So maybe. Pizza. Ah, yes. You know what? Food is crazy. Food is fucking crazy. Hmm. Yeah. Not a happy camper sometimes. Well, I do believe we are out of time. We are out of time today. Um, my schedule is going to be changing. My schedule has already changed, actually. My schedule is. Oh, hold on. 52. Okay. My schedule has changed in a way such that. Oh, hey, look at that. We can. Okay, cool. We'll put that right there. There we go. My schedule has changed this week. I'm going to be on probably tomorrow. Tomorrow is what? Oh my God. Tomorrow's Thursday. Thank God. I'm working 8:30 p.m. to 5 a.m. right now because we're doing testing. In fact, you know what? We're going to save this. Save game. Yes. We're going to, you know what? Hold on. Let's go test out this thing. There's military night vision. Military night vision, not bad. Well, you appreciate the stream. Okay. Well, thank you, sir. Well, but let's check this out before we, oh shit. I'm going to check this out before we leave. I'm going to see. I was going to grab my gun, but I'm not going to now. The CR308 in this game is fucking phenomenal. If you get one that does good damage anyways. Why do I have to do that? Fuck. Oh, there's that Paul Blart motherfucker over there. Hold on. Because if we're going to come over here, we might as well take advantage of it all, right? $187, bitch. And there you have it. Ladies and gentlemen, the CR308. All it needs is a... Let's take off that night vision. Food is one of the only reasons why countries lost their hegemony. Hegemony? What game is this? Loco Porco, what's up? Long time no talk, bro. What game is this? It's just chatting, bro. No, I'm kidding. This game is called Surrounded. Surrounded. It is a very... Oh, fuck. 66. Oh, mine does 69, dude. The best gun to get is the Guardian, but if you get the Guardian, the reason why, the Guardian has extended mags that hold 40 rounds. Good luck finding them. But it does have them. And you will find them. This game has a shitload of settings that you can adjust. And... hold on a second. What the hell? Did I really reload? Oh, I guess I never had my mags filled all the way in the first place. Uh-oh, here comes the chase music. Fuck, someone's on to me. Yep, there he is. Yeah, this game is actually... it's a very inexpensive game. Here's the entire map, though. That's the entire map. But I guarantee you, this is procedurally generated, as it was said the other day. This... oh... abandoned quarantine tents. Oh, those are just quarantine tents. If you... hold on. I came over here with one... I wanted to go in here. I wanted to break into this. Really? Well, I'll take it. Oh. Filing cabinets probably have better things in them. Nice. Rip. Take the SIGs. Read. The books give you bonuses to those skills. Rip. Take it all. I'm taking all this junk back to base where I can destroy it. Where I can disassemble, Stephanie. Rip. Take. Bolts are good. Take the metal. Pencil. Garbage. Broken bottle. Garbage. Rip. Take. Oh. Take, bro. Oh, hold on. What the hell, fool? Oh, look at that. I have an extra mag now. That's really what that gun is good for. It got me an extra mag. It is a fun game. It will definitely eat up a lot of your time. I could tell you both of those 100% confidence that I am not lying. I think you will enjoy it. If you like, survival games, you got to keep your food up. You got to keep your food up. You got to keep your water up. That's... oh, look, another... I was like, oh, I got a compass. Oh, I already got a compass. Read. Rip. I don't wear clothes like this anyways. All right. Take. All right. Landmine. That's always good. I mean, we are in a fucking police, whatever. All right. Master lock. It's almost like Skyrim. But on a master, you get, like, just barely move it. And that will... on a master lock, you just got to barely move it. Like, just be off by, like, 1 pixel. It's weird how... master locks are weird. Hold on. Something doesn't feel right about that. What the fuck? Okay, just 1. 1. You motherfucker. Oh, I'm right there. There we go. Okay, that was kind of worth it. Because now I can buy a dark machete. There are some really cool weapons in this game. But the coolest part about this game... Whoa. Fucking crawling motherfucker. I'm going to grab everything metal. Everything. A welder's mask. I think that's metal. Oh, and this here, this will give me some metal. God damn, it's loud. Quick, get out of here before they come in. Fuck you, motherfucker. All right. All right, Paul Blart. I do believe I've already gotten... Yeah, why am I even climbing up here? So... So far, the machete is probably the best weapon that you can get without being legendary. The machete is very good. The fire axe isn't bad either, but the problem is the fire axe does not have point blank capabilities. Oh my god. Please don't come running in on me while I'm trying to take this. Please. 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 Wow. I would have been really pissed off if you did. Okay, we can take that. We can take that. Let's rip that. You can't do anything with clothes. With shoes, excuse me. No, hey, we can take that. Bro, what are you staring at the fence for? Alright, so here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run over here and get some water from the well. Drink. Water bottle filled. Alright, cool. And then I'm going to take some... Oh, man, really? I'm going to take some of these things because these really should be going in my toolbox. Wow. I definitely have a stopped up it. Wow, really? Oh, there's like a lot of gunpowder. Food is always good. Ah, shit. Really? Bitch. Rip. Rip. Oh, yeah. Place. Interact. Nice. Hey, wait a second. I was like, oh, okay. Oh, fuck yeah. Take that. Give me that metal, bitch. All right. Whoa! Give me that cell phone. Give me them ducats. All right. Time to skedaddle the fuck out of here. Because the show is over. Roll the credits as my guy runs home. This is basically the base. It's right here behind Whitewood, just to the north of Whitewood. This is where you are going to essentially make your home. You don't have to. You can make it wherever the hell you want. But this place, it's already got a perimeter fence. You need to put up those things, those fence parts or whatever. But you already got a perimeter fence. You are pretty much good to go. Everything is ready. Oh, now we get to destroy some shit. Let's see what we get out of this stuff. Yeah, we're gonna destroy that. We're gonna destroy that. We're gonna take that. We can put that in there. We can put that there. Oh yeah, we're gonna put that in there. That goes there. This goes right there. Water goes in there. Regular binoculars. Yeah, that's you know what? That's 35 though. Oh, I don't care. Fuck it. Oh, we're not gonna destroy that. That's 170 bucks. That guy, it's only worth $35. Fuck him. There we go. All right, I guess really is that all we got? Wow, I thought we would have had. Oh, hold on here. Thought we would have had more, but I guess not. Oh, you know what? You're not going to get full price for this. Let's go ahead and throw that bolt cutters. No. Save your bolt cutters. Save your bolt cutters, lads. When your bolt cutters get down to 0% and they're broken, you can't use them no more. Save them. Put them on the disassembly table then. Why would you spend the money repairing them when that ain't going to do anything? That's actually pretty good advice. Wow, that came out of me. Crazy. Fuck me. All right, cool. Oh, there we go. You know what? Fuck that AR-45. Let's make a statement. And you know what else we're going to do? Just because... There we go. We're going to take this guy, we're going to put him here, and we're going to load that bitch up. There we go. Oh, and you know what? We're going to take this ceiling light. We don't need it there yet that I know of. We can definitely use a light in here. So how about right there? Beautiful. Let's disassemble shit. Oh, you can't disassemble the compass, huh? All right, well, you know, I tried. Whoa, good thing that didn't go. All right. One thing I have noticed, maybe it's because I haven't been able to kill as many, but there's a lot less bottles of alcohol. I also have the airdrops kind of turned off as well. The airdrops are not on. I mean, they are, but they're turned down. You can make this game as easy or as hard as you'd like. Save, save, save. Here is something that you need to be aware of. Occasionally, when you play this game, let's quit to the main menu. Yes. So occasionally, when you play this game, developers Survivor. So occasionally, when you play this game, you've got. If you let's just go to settings. No, gameplay. We want to go to difficulty. There are a bunch of things you can change. Gameplay, all kinds of stuff. Disable zombie eyes, no. Disable infestation red post process, no. Player bullet trail, you know, there's all kinds of cool things. But here's the one thing. Let's say you go to a new game, you pick your whatever character, you can change a few things, change a couple things in how they look. And then you have to go to your settings, your difficulty. So when you have your difficulty, there's a lot of things you can change. But pay attention to what you change on the sliders, because I firmly believe that one or more of these sliders in combination or by themselves, they actually adjust. They actually will accidentally make the game permanently rain. Something turns rain on permanently. I don't know what, and I'm not sure where one of these sliders does, but it always has to do with making the game more difficult so I can get more loot. And by difficult, that could very well mean like animals. Animal spawn amount, maybe if you go too high up, but I don't think it's animal. I'm not certain. Maybe on some of the zombies, I'm not sure. The zombie boss, it's not 5. Zombie hounds, you know, all this stuff is different. If you go to general and like some of these things, like, oh, more infestations, more shit to do, at some point, it's going to just do nothing but rain on you. And if it rains, your game is broke. So you need to start over. Unless you don't mind playing in the rain, which you could. You could say, yeah, we're in like a, you know, we're in like a 40-day, whatever. We're in a 40-day rain, whatever. We're Noah's Ark situation, you know. You could say that. So far, these settings as they are, I have not gotten it to rain. But I know you'll know when it happens, because like if you're in the middle of a game and you switch over, after a while it'll rain and it'll never stop. It'll always be raining. And you're like, oh shit, what did I change? So pay attention to the things that you change and the rain. Because if you change something, a slider, and I don't know what it is. It could be the airdrops, contrails. I don't know. Airdrop spawn chance, but you know, 70, you gotta play like almost an hour and a half in order to get an airdrop. Minimum time is 47, maximum is 73. Shit, how long? Oh, that's not playing, probably because I took the game and reloaded it, so that I probably kicked the timer back some. For the loot environment, I'm not sure what it is. I don't think it's the backpack, disable backpack and backpack. I've done this once or twice, and it's, you know, you see what kind of game we have without it. It can make the game ridiculously easy, but then again, it's just that much more fun to grab everything. If you're a hoarder, do not disable backpack inside a backpack. Loot timer refill. I don't think I've really gone back and, you know, on purpose. Now here's the other thing too, the rarity of some things. Man, it is really hard. I have this for extremely rare and insanely for, and it's working. This, I think I have found maybe 6 guns in the game so far. And I've been playing this one for who knows how long. About probably 9 hours on this one play. 6 guns in 9 hours, maybe. And 2 of them have been shotguns. You know, and I just, and you can buy it, but here's the only problem with this. I would hope that they would have filtered it out from the traders as well, but they don't. So you can spend the money and buy a better gun, but you're not going to buy the higher tiered guns. You can only buy what you can buy, which is going to probably max out like maybe a Steyr-AUG, maybe you'll be able to get you can buy a shotgun, you can buy a pistol, and you can buy a low-tiered shotgun, a low-tiered pistol, a hunting rifle, and a semi-automatic rifle. You can buy like a basic AK, an AR, or even the 308. If you're going to spend the money, either get yourself the 308 bolt action, which does like 90 damage, or get yourself the CR 308, which does around 65 to 75 damage. And then from there, just keep that gun and get a suppressor. And in drops, you will find that in higher tiered crates, you will find a professional suppressor. There's 4 types of suppressors in the game. There's like a muffler. There's like a bottle. There's like a muffler. Then there's like a bottle. Then there is a military suppressor and a professional suppressor. And then certain weapons have their own suppressors. The Guardian. Man, if I get a Guardian, game is over. The Guardian is probably the best gun in the game. There's also an XM25 or an XM something, a white rifle, but I haven't used it. And I think it may have its own suppressor on it, but I could be wrong. I know that, well, it is a nice gun, but it's like an M4 that just shoots real fast with very little recoil. Full auto anyways. There are some guns that have their own suppressors. There's the what is it, the M250 or the XM250. There's the M250 or whatever, the machine gun, the 250, and it's a 5.56 and it holds like 200 200 round drums, and it has its own suppressor. It has its own weapon sight. The only thing you can put on it is like a rangefinder or a laser pointer. That's about it. You might be able to do like one more thing, maybe a foregrip, but there's and you can use a drum or a stick mag. But there's a lot of things in this game that are going to be, you gotta pay attention. Now another one here, this infection time. Maybe it's the infection time. I don't know. Maybe it's the infection chance from a zombie bite. The infection is once you play, if you get bit, you got 6 hours to find shit. After 6 hours, if you ain't found the fix or the cure, which is basically a medical syringe and this jelly. I got the jelly, I don't got the syringe. You go and you take you craft them. When you have them in your inventory, you craft them at a craft station and you make a red syringe. Give yourself the injection, you're good. Until you get bit by another zombie, in which case it starts all over again. But this is also why when you get infected, let your infection go all the way to the top and then give yourself. It doesn't have any adverse effects on you. It doesn't make you eat more, I don't think, drink more. It doesn't have any effects. It's just, hey, you now have 6 hours to find the solution or you die. And along the way, you can take medical kits. If you take like a full-blown medical kit or any medical kit, it will subdue the infection and drop it down. But the jelly is probably your best bet. You take you get the jelly and you take it, and you get the jelly from killing bosses and from killing infestations. But you get the jelly. You can get jelly from like medical drops too, and you can find the jelly in the abandoned laboratory tents in cities, and that's also where you're going to find the syringes typically. But anyways, yeah, so that's the one thing that's really major with this game. I'm chasing it down kind of, but there is something that you change and modify, and as a result it will make the game rain 24/7 365, and no one seems to have caught on to that. But they know that sometimes the game just breaks. And it does when you change your settings. So be careful. Okay, we're done. It's a great little game. It doesn't take up a whole lot of space. It's like maybe a couple hundred megs. But, it's not a massive game, as you can see. And it is a lot of fun. What's really cool is when you start with a knife and close somewhere on the map, and you actually have to orient your map, because you always start with a map unless you tell it no, you can't use a map. But you start with a map, and if you look at the map as you run by a POI and it tells you a POI was discovered, you can open up your map and see where that POI is. Zoom in a little bit and you'll find that POI. You'll know, that's where I am. At that point, you can orient your map with landscape features and look around and say, okay, this must be north this way. And you can actually navigate by just looking at your map. There are a few POIs in the game that do stand out, and you'll know where you're at. And 9 times out of 10, when the game starts you off, you're going to start in the upper right corner somewhere. The upper right quadrant. Break the map into 4 sections. You will start typically in the upper right corner. Somewhere. Upper right quadrant. What would that be? Quadrant 2? 1, 2, 3, 4? 2. Or in your case, 1, 2, 3, 4? 2. Folks, we're done. We are done. I'll be back tomorrow. Thank God tomorrow's Thursday. Oh man. You know what? I was very happy last night. I'm doing testing at work right now. And by testing means we're testing shit out on the railroad and we're making sure that shit works. And we're going over things with almost like a fine-tooth comb, kind of. But there's things that, other people, I guess, I don't know. I can't imagine that they're punishing me. That's why I have to do this. I mean, it does need to be done. And I really do enjoy testing because I get to learn a lot more about things. And even last night, I was like, shit, yeah, man. I'm not somebody that just says, fuck, above my pay grade. Oh, I fucking hate that. If someone says above my pay grade, and it's one thing to say that, but it's another thing to say it and not even bother to try and learn anything. I fucking hate that second attitude. Yeah, there's lots of things above my pay grade. But like when I first started in with some of the stuff we were doing, I wasn't familiar with this stuff. I hadn't used a lot of the software. And on the first night, I felt like an absolute fucking idiot. I can only imagine how I looked. But that was how I felt. But thankfully, and I think my boss, who was he's more than a supervisor. He's a great guy, by the way. But I think my boss, who was kind of watching me, just kind of like let me sit there and wiggle a little bit before he decided to step in and tell me, "Hey, do this, do this, do this." And then now, okay, I get it. So if we're gonna do this and we're gonna do this, okay, I get it now. We need to do this and this and this. I got it. So I learned a few things. But the problem with this job is you're not always doing this. And unless you are doing it or you do it a lot and you have a lot of exposure, you're going to forget it. So I was doing testing last night. My God, they were going to like, they finished like around 3:30, I think, or around, they finished around 3:30, 4 o'clock last night. But tonight, I don't know that we're going to be doing it, but tonight there's other testing that needs to be done. And I think I was able to complete most of that testing last night. So it's like shit. All right, I guess I'll be helping out on phones tonight. But yeah, it is fun to test. That's the one thing that's fun about this job is you get to test in the track editor. It's like, all right, well, let's see this. There is so God, I can't. There's so many things I want to say about this company, but fuck, man, there is so much shit out there that is so wrong. I'm surprised. It's like with all the shivs and things that people get out of jail. I remember the comment once by the sheriff. It's like, we don't know how this place is still standing with the things that we've pulled off of people in jail. We don't know. We don't know how this place is still standing. And I get that. There are so many things wrong with the software and shit. It's just like, this isn't, and I hate, and believe me, I'm not talking good about Adobe because fuck Adobe. But I mean, it's like, Adobe does give, or Adobe used to give hold on, what the fuck? Adobe used to have a polished project. I'm sorry, a polished product. It used to be good, but they're not as good anymore. Adobe sucks now. People have started to migrate to this, and if you have Adobe, you need to leave them. There's another company, I forgot. It had a cute little name. Fizz, no. It was like a 2 or 3 syllable word, 5 or 6 letters. I want to say Quizma, but no. Anyways, they give Adobe tried to buy them. And after Adobe failed to buy them, then it pissed off a lot of people because this other company competes with Adobe and they are way better, way cheaper, and people are a lot happier about it. People are a lot happier with this company. So the problem here that a lot of people are doing, Adobe especially, all they want to do is take all of your shit and take your money, and they want to own everything. Adobe has the subscription. Let me tell you about the subscription. This is why I will not buy Adobe. I'll use pirated Adobe software. I will not buy Adobe anything. And I'll tell you why. Because Adobe doesn't give a fuck about you. All they want to do is make money. They don't care to do anything good. They have shifted their platform just like Microsoft has. Windows used to be cool. Windows 7 was fucking awesome. Windows 8, no. Windows 7, 64-bit, probably one of the last good versions of Windows. Now Windows is nothing but a fucking ad platform. All they want to do is take your data. They want to take analytics off you. They want to sell your data, make more money off you elsewhere. And then you start getting calls and you start getting emails, and you have to have an online account. People want people to migrate from owning everything to owning nothing and using services for everything. That is the way that people are shifting. That's one thing I absolutely hate. Fuck you. I own all of this because I bought it. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have. I probably have one or two items in my room I probably shouldn't have bought. Or maybe one or 200. But you know what? We grew up penny pinching. My parents were always penny pinching and saving money. And now that my dad is almost dead and retired, he's still penny pinching and saving money. On one hand, hey, good. On the other hand, dude, you're fucking retired. Live life a little bit. You can afford it. I'm not looking forward to his death. I'm really not. It's going to be a fucking mess. But, anyways, we'll just stop talking about that right there. He has given us some scares a lot lately. And my mom is really bad. But here's the thing. People don't want you to own anything. And they're just trying to get rid of things left and right. People are stripping away our rights. And by people, I mean the government. Now they're talking about banning tires. What the fuck kind of government overreach is this? Oh no, the new tires that you're going to buy have to meet a new rolling resistance threshold. And if they don't meet it, then you need not have them. We're not going to allow them to be sold in California. 70% of the tires are not going to be sold in California after another 4 or 5 years. Because this fucking bitch named Nancy Skinner or something on some board, we didn't fucking elect her that I know of. Who the fuck appointed this cunt to get on this commission and make a rule? We're going to ban all these tires. How about we're fucking adults? You let the adults or anyone who can afford to buy a fucking tire, maybe they can't always afford your fucking champagne wishes and caviar dreams, bitch. But maybe this is what people can afford because they try and tax everything else in this fucking state. They tax fucking inheritance. They're even I think they even made a tax to where if you leave the state, they're still going to charge you income tax. Yeah, this shit is fucking illegal as hell. But this fucking state of California, these fucking social democrats, they're doing it. So if y'all think California is an awesome place, no. I'm only here because I still have a job here. If I didn't have a job here and I was looking for another job, I'd be looking for another job out of state. This state, and I haven't been down to the beach in like a long time. As much as I do enjoy walking around, I don't really walk. I can't walk right now. So I got to get that shit fixed. Once I get my shit fixed, then I'll be able to walk all over the place. I'll be able to take beach trips and go hiking and whatever. I'm not going to go camping though. Fuck that. But there is so much shit that they try and regulate and tax. Here's a great example. No. If you're a gun guy, if you're a handgun guy, you know what this is. You cannot buy this in this state. This is illegal to sell brand new in this state. Unless you're a cop. The reason why is because I gotta put my red dot on here. This is a Staccato XC. This is one of the most sought after handguns in the 2011 platform. This gun put the 2011 platform on the map. This gun put double stack 1911 mags on the map. Well, 2011. This gun, brand new, in any other fucking state, is going to cost you about $3,600 to $3,800. Now, they have a problem with cops buying guns because you see, you cannot buy this gun because this gun is not on the list. This is not a gun approved for sale to be sold on the handgun roster that the state has designated through the Safe Handgun Act or what the fuck. Oh my God, I just realized it's got like sandpaper texture right here in the front. Oh, the way they stippled the metal. That's fucking awesome. Shit. Oh shit. This isn't even a plastic frame. Oh, it's a plastic grip. Plastic grip, metal frame, metal slide. Okay. But I do like that stippling though. But shit. Oh, this stippling's part of the plastic. It's not metal. It's okay, I was wondering how they did that in metal. Anyways, fucking crazy, right? So, you want this gun, you're going to have someone bring it in. Or you're going to have to go to a cop. Yeah, good luck doing that. Well, I don't see a problem. They say that, hey, they make these stupid fucking laws, and then so they get support, these fucking Democrat pieces of shit, they exempt cops. This makes me not like cops at all. Because, and I shouldn't say it like that, this makes me hate cops that do not stand with citizens, law-abiding citizens. If you're a cop and your attitude is, well, fuck, I'm glad I'm a cop, I'm exempt, I can do what I want. You need to be fucking slapped with a frozen trout. Maybe hit by a swinging cod, if you know what I mean. Because this gun is a newer technology, better reliability, way more safer than a lot of older guns. Yet we are not allowed to buy it. Because this gun is called unsafe. Because Staccato didn't feel like taking their gun, and they didn't feel like... Let me go full screen with this so you can see a little better. I'm sorry. I just realized that I'm not... There we go. So, this gun cannot be sold in California until they submit like 5 models for drop testing and all this stupid shit. They have to have a magazine disconnect. Now, a magazine disconnect... Oh my God, that's fucking... ball bearing fucking smooth. Jesus fucking Christ. Here's a magazine disconnect. You got your magazine in, and pull the trigger. Take your magazine out, and now you cannot pull the trigger if you have a magazine disconnect in. It will not fire. Well, I guess this doesn't have a magazine disconnect now, does it? What's a magazine disconnect? It's a lame piece of shit. Thank you, CHP. Thank you, cops. It's a lame piece of shit that basically makes your gun, it won't fire if it doesn't have a magazine in. This is why. Apparently, some cops had their gun taken away from them, and they lost it in a fight, in a struggle. And then the cop, or the bad guy, was able to get the gun and shoot him. And I kid you not, all the fucking libtard white women were saying stupid shit like, well, you know, he should have been able to eject his magazine, and that way there wouldn't be any rounds in the gun. That way there wouldn't be any bullets. Of course, if you know how a semi-automatic works, that's how some other fucking moron killed his friend. Some stupid fucking teenager grabbed his dad's .32, went out with his friend out in their backyard somewhere back east, shot once or twice across the river. There was like a creek or something, shot into the ground. Ha ha ha, that was pretty cool. Went back inside, pulled out the mag and said, hey, Freddy, boom, and fucking plugged his friend. Because the stupid fucking kid didn't understand what a fucking semi-automatic gun does. So because of that, now we all have to fucking suffer. Now, some guns have magazine disconnects. It's another point of failure. Because one thing that a lot of people train, well, some people train, is a tactical reload. You know you have 1 round or you have 1 or 2 rounds left in your gun. You know one's in the chamber. You eject your mag. So as you're changing out mags, if someone catches wind that you're reloading and they come up on you, you have 1 last shot before you're over. And if you cannot get that magazine changed in time to pull out and shoot somebody, well, pull up and shoot someone, whatever, well then, you know, I guess you're kind of fucked. But the fact is, you still have one shot left, and hopefully that'll be the game ender if they come after you. But it's one shot to protect your ass as you're reloading. But if you have a magazine disconnect, it ain't gonna let you pull the trigger because it ain't gonna work. Anyways, cops buy these guns and sell them all the time. But the law says, well, if you're a cop, you're not supposed to be buying and selling these. Well, what if you buy a gun, you don't like it, and you decide to sell it? That's what the cop did for this gun. And I know he was a cop because I saw him. I know where he lives. I know his address. I know his name. I know everything about him. He doesn't know anything about me, but I have his paperwork in this bag. He bought this gun. Hold on here. Gotta love that. Staccato, baby. He bought this gun. Hispanic. He bought this gun. And he lives just down the street from me. It's crazy. Let's see here. He is a peace officer. How much does it say? FSD compliance, FSD. Oh, okay. Let me see here. Peace officer, California, active. Agency, LAPD. So this is an exempt, it says exempt handgun. This motherfucker bought this exempt. He bought it exempt because he's a fucking police officer. He's a cop. If I remember correctly, maybe it was in here. Because he actually, I have his receipt and everything. Hold on. Uh-huh. Did I miss something here? 5-inch Staccato 2011. New. Oh, he bought it new. And he bought it brand new. And let's see here. LAPD, bull tack texture, DLC. Let's see here. No. Well, I have it in here. He essentially bought this gun for $4,400. It's in here. I'm not gonna fucking waste my time and dig through all this shit. He bought this gun for $4,400. Not bad. Now, since it's a used gun, he can turn around and sell it off, which he did. He turned around and sold this off. I bought it for $6,600. Yeah, pretty good deal the cops get, huh? And then, because some cock-sucking assembly member, 2 cock-sucking assemblymen, one by the name of Jerry, what's this asshole's name? Let's see here. Who is, let's see, no, we're not going after the real estate bitch. Let's see here. Here it is. One guy Here it is, right here. Jesse Gabriel and Kevin McCarty, the primary. They're the only ones on this. These motherfuckers who got Assembly Bill 28, which puts an excise tax of 11% additional tax onto firearms and ammo. Because Assemblymember Jesse Gabriel and Assemblymember Kevin McCarty are a couple of cocksuckers that probably have their own security detail, and they don't think that you, as a law-abiding citizen, should have a gun. Therefore, they're going to tax it, and they're just going to do it. This is already found to be illegal. But these cocksuckers went ahead and wrote this fucking bill. They've tried it before, maybe some other assholes, but they tried it before, and it got shot down. They did it again, and they pushed it through, and Gavin Newsom went ahead and signed the bill. Oh, this is a good thing. We're going to call it a sin tax. A sin for exercising your right, for buying a beautiful piece of fucking art. A sin. So, fuck Jesse Gabriel and fuck Kevin McCarty. They are a couple of cocksuckers that I would love to meet, because I swear to God, I will slap the shit out of them. They don't need to be shot. They don't need to be killed. They need to be fucking slapped. They need a kick in the nuts, which they don't have. So just a cunt punt is really all they need. And they need to stop being little fucking whiny bitches. They also need to be thrown out on their asses. Because these two cocksuckers cost me an additional $600, $700 in tax. When I got done paying for this gun, it was $6,600. I paid $78 and change. $7,800 and change. Because of these fucking twats. Actually, 66, 78. Yeah, that's $1,200. Yes, that's like $600 more. That's a whole nother Glock that I could have bought. And they call it a straw purchase, which makes no sense. It's called a straw purchase if you buy a gun with the intent to turn around and sell it to somebody else. How is that a straw purchase? A straw purchase is buying a gun, turning around and selling it to someone who isn't allowed to have it. But, get over there. But, if we had more cops with balls that wanted to make money, and really, it's not about making the money. How about just do your solid? You know what? If they're going to exempt you, we need to all fight the government in California. We need to stand up to these twats in Sacramento. Because they're fucking ruining it for everybody, for everything. Fuck these guys. What happens? What happened? Well, what needs to happen is, yeah, we need to throw all these fucking twats out. We need to get rid of them. This fucking state is going downhill so fast. More people are leaving. They're trying to now make it so that they can tax everything that you're worth. Well, I got a lot of shit in here. What's it worth to you is not the same as what's it worth to me, as what's worth to someone else. Oh, but it's going to be worth full fucking face value when the government gets, an inventory list or whatever. Hopefully this shit won't pass. But if it does, these guys can go fuck themselves. The billionaire tax. They're trying to tax billionaires. Guess what? Joke's on you. All the billionaires already left. They said, fuck this. They left. And now what's going to happen? Well, if they pass this, we're going to get taxed. Because the billionaire tax is designed to tax everybody. It's just called the billionaire tax. Because that cocksucker Rob Bonta called it that. Or is probably putting it on the ballot as that. Because Rob Bonta, that guy's a shady piece of Filipino bat shit that we need to get rid of. Did I say bat shit? I'm sorry. Bat shit is better than him. I didn't mean to I apologize any bats that shit. I did not mean to insult your turds. Rob Bonta is a piece of rat shit. Excuse me. He's a piece of Filipino rat shit. There you go. Yes, I am being racial. Fuck that guy. Rob Bonta. He took the... You know what? We had a voter ID proposition that we were trying to get onto the ballots. He said, nah, they're not going to make it. So he let it be just like it was. Voter, requires voter ID in order to vote. Why not? You need ID to drive your car. You need ID to do all kinds of things. You need ID to participate in meetings and shit. Oh, but to vote? No, no. With all the fucking fraud that's going on, and yes, there is fraud going on. I'm going to tell you all something right now. There is so much healthcare fraud going on right now with everything that how there's fraud going taking place everywhere. There is, I mean, all you have to do is look up fraud, look up government fraud or government spending fraud, all this homeless fraud. There is, yeah, homeless fraud, medical fraud, there is housing fraud, there is all kinds of shit. And there's so much fraud taking place everywhere. You really expect us to believe that in California, with the fraud that's all over the place, that there is no voter fraud? We've already seen that there are dead people getting ballots because we haven't updated our voter registry in a while. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Funny how, every time somebody dies, the Democrats gain 12 more people. Weird. Or the Democrats get, 12 more votes every time someone dies. I know this because I'm a Democrat. I'm a dino, I guess. I'm registered as a Democrat. But I'm registered as a Democrat because I firmly believe that a woman's body is her choice. And I said the same thing about COVID. Hey, my body, my choice. Don't you be putting that fucking vaccine shit in me. And you know what? I haven't had a vaccine for COVID yet. And I've had COVID probably 3 times now. But the first time I got COVID, I had the monoclonal antibodies. That was a fucking awesome experience. I mean, it was an IV, and I almost like passed out. Everything just like faded out. I was like, holy shit. I mean, I passed out in the chair. Thank God I was sitting down. But they were talking, and all of a sudden it was like I was just stepping back in my head, and they got smaller and more quiet, and it was just cold. And then, oh yeah, I think we're losing them. And then all of a sudden, I came back. They, all right, gave me some water and some other shit. Really fucking cool. I mean, now that it's over and I'm still alive. But my point is, if the cops in this state would actually buy guns and then turn around and sell them to citizens, I wouldn't have a problem with that. Because hey, you gave these cops a loophole. You gave these cops a loophole to use. You gave them an exemption from the law, so that way they wouldn't object. You were hoping they wouldn't object. And apparently a lot of cops don't have integrity like that because I don't care. They're not going to voice their opinion. They don't care. They're going to stay on the sidelines and not say anything at all rather than join the fight and say this is not right. They had Michael Dornan running around or was his name? Yeah, Mike Dornan, right? Yeah, running around from LAPD killing cops. And he got in a shootout eventually, and you know what? This guy is running around shooting people, and cops were so fucking scared because this guy knew his shit that cops pulled up on a mother and daughter with a Toyota Tacoma in Torrance. I know there's a lot of T's here in this story. They pulled up on a Toyota. Ooh, this might be his Toyota. No questions asked. They just dumped mag after mag into this fucking Toyota. They shot this fucking Toyota. What the fuck? They shot this fucking Toyota truck like 20, 30 times. And you know what ended up happening? It was a mother and daughter delivering newspapers in that truck. I think they both got shot. They weren't killed, but they both got hit once or twice. And really, these cops shot fucking everything. They just fucking unloaded. And there's many times where cops get into shootouts and man, they are not good at shooting. They, why cops dump the whole mag into you? Because that means they have a better chance of hitting you. Cops, there are some good cops out there, don't get me wrong. There are some great shots, but not every cop is a gun guy. A lot of cops never have to fire their weapon. So they may train with it once or twice a year and qualify, but other than that, they don't really use their weapon. They may pull it out a lot and get ready to shoot, but they don't really use their weapon. They don't know how to properly aim. And yet cops are allowed to buy guns that are called unsafe. Like that staccato. Cops can't buy that. Or cops can buy that. You, as a citizen in this state of California, cannot buy that. Here's another one. Ugh. This is actually a couple. This might be, let me see here. Ah, yes. So, nice. So, my platy, my platypus, uses Glock mags. It's basically a 1911, but this one, I got to put the sight on here too. Thank you, Monsoon Tactical, for giving me a Genghis comp, which is a ported and comped. Just like my next gun that I'm going to buy, which is a covert ops or whatever Reaper. But it's also $7,200. Anyways, so this gun here, you cannot buy in this state like this. You cannot buy. You cannot buy a platypus. Not allowed. Nope. Because this gun had to be configured for single shot. And then once it was configured for single shot and manufactured as a single shot gun, then you could buy it. What's up, Faminator? Good night, Local Porco. Sorry, I missed you there half an hour ago. Yeah, you know what? I'm sorry. I am leaving. It is time to leave. My dog was making noise. I didn't want to go out there. So, anyways, yeah, I am pretty much done. Thanks for reminding me. I got pissed. Ugh. I get so fed up with the fucking bullshit in this state, man. It's absolutely insane. I get it. I get it why. God damn it.
Come from Randolph, Duluth.
I don't know who this guy is. Anyways, Jesus Christ. So there we have it. If you knew, yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to scare you off. Don't worry though, you've already seen all this same shit that we've talked about. But I do have to go. I've got to fucking get out of here. I got shit I got to take care of, and the fuck. I got shit I got to take care of, and I have to. No, I got shit I got to take care of. So, anyways, yeah, we're done. Oh, Jesus Christ, these guys are fucking relentless. So last night, all right, next time, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm gonna start at either 11 or 12. I'm probably gonna start because I need to get some more sleep right now. Tomorrow, I'm going to start at. You know what? Tomorrow we're gonna start at 12 noon. We're going to go from like 12 to 2 or 12 to 3, maybe. Something like that. No. I take that back. I would have been good today. We're going to start at 11 a.m. tomorrow. And for the rest of this week, tomorrow is Thursday. So Thursday and Friday, we'll be starting at 11 a.m. I was kind of weird today, but yeah, I got in at like 6 o'clock. But I think if I get some sleep, I get I get in at 6 or a little before 6, and I get maybe 4.5, 5 hours of sleep. That's good. If I were to start at 11 and go like 11 to 1 or 11 to 2, then I can get some more sleep afterwards, and I think would be good. I think that's a good combo right there. And I'll be refreshed and ready for work tomorrow night. And then next week, we're going to be back to normal schedule, 10 a.m. Because next week I'll be getting home different. Anyways, we're fucking done. Folks, I hope y'all learned something today. I really do. I do my best to try and teach you guys everything that I try and teach you guys. Whoa, we don't want to do that. Hold on here. We got to go full camera. There we go. I do my best to share things. I do enjoy sharing information, sharing things with folks, talking about things. What can I say? I'm a social butterfly at times. I'm also an asshole, especially if you fucking drive 5 miles under the fucking limit with out of state plates while I'm trying to go to fucking work and I'm stuck behind you on a 2-lane highway because some twats on the right hand side that aren't going to go fast. But that's okay. They're on the right side. I don't care. You're on the left side. Get the fuck out of my way. Until I pass you and look at you and realize you're just somebody's uncle and you're not really someone that looks all that malicious. But until then, go to hell. Because that's just the way it is. Anyways, like I said, we're done. So, if you guys haven't learned anything today, and God, I really hope you've learned something. I really, really, really do. In fact, take it off my headphones because I'm sick of these fucking headphones. This shit is done. Yeah, they're AOC and they're cool, but I have to plug it into a fucking Dragonfly to hear out of them. And what's a Dragonfly? A Dragonfly is a USB. I didn't know I had to do this. A Dragonfly is a USB mounted amplifier. I have a Dragonfly that lights up red and then it turns blue when it's good. No drivers needed, apparently. Windows native support, thank God. But it's an amplifier for your headphones. You know what? My Sennheiser 280 Pros never did that. Never had that problem with them. Well, I got more Sennheisers on the way. Which sucks because I have another set of steel case, whatever, OD green headphones down here. Oh well. I really miss those Sennheisers. Anyways. What was I going to say? All right, Faminator, thanks for stopping in. You have yourself a good one. Porco or Loco Porco, you have yourself a good day. Thanks for stopping in. And let's see here. Digga. Hi, Myrene. Thanks for stopping in. Folks, we're done. And like I said, I hope y'all learned something. But if you did not learn something, then I'm going to teach you something right now before we leave. There are over 8 billion people on this planet. There's even more people on this planet since Joe Biden left the southern border open. There's a lot more people on this planet than 8 billion. I guarantee it. Because that's how it works. These aliens, they come down from the southern border. And they left it wide open. They never counted. They never let them in on purpose. Well, they did. They left it open, wide open on purpose. They purposely didn't count them. But it doesn't matter. There are over 8 billion people on this planet, folks. You know that's a fact. Some of these people, there's so many people that some of these people, well, they're not all going to be astronauts. No. Some of these people, well, some of these people, they're going to get hit by a train. Oh, yeah. Other people, they need to get hit by a train. Some of these people, well, they're going to win chicken dinners. And hopefully others might also be lotto winners. But